Ooh, no, it's supposed to be 24.
When we did it.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream special edition. It's tourney time once again. The big one re-entry happens once a month. We had, I believe, 131 entries, each paying $360 today, this one-day tournament. We're down to the final 22 players, and we will go from start to finish. We will crown a champion of the big one re-entry. Up top, $11,261 and a beautiful trophy. Sit back, relax. Got a couple short stacks at this table early. 2 pair for David. And there's the all-in for David. And there's the call.
Oh, wow.
That was good. Right now.
Talked with David earlier. David is from Delaware, first time ever here at the Lodge. Watches a lot of the live streams.
I'm just used to watching this. Hearing the announcers who talks, you're not hearing the announcers.
And there's the boat and the check mark.
Pretty good.
That's a good turn.
So a good start for David.
When you're short, that's what you want, right?
Is there a way for you to chop that?
Blinds are 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
I guess not.
Damon is our first dealer in the box. We're going to have a 3-dealer rotation. Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. Lauren and Anastasia. There you see the player position. Seat 1, Van Trailer. Persian Ninja is in seat 3. David, SH, Paul, Randall, and Andrew rounds out this feature table. Let's go over some chip stacks. Chip colors. Yellow chips are 1,000, folks. Orange chips are 5,000. Light blue, if you see them, are 25,000. And I don't think we have any reds on the table yet. Those would be 100,000. Donovan from Laredo in seat 1. Persian Ninja on the button.
See if I can phone.
What was somebody calls? I was worried I wasn't getting called. What did they call in?
Anybody call?
4 players to the flop. Damon gives us Queen Jack 7. Pair of jacks for both Randall and SH. SH with the better kicker. Waiting for the graphics to catch up there. SH all in for 8,000.
That's the same hand you had. You had ace king and I.
SH already standing up. Randall's SH needs a king.
Or else,
Does not come. And SH will be eliminated in 22nd place. Already reaching for his microphone. We've got 21 left now. Money Bubble is at 15th place. 13th through 15th will get $673. 10th through 12th will get $737. Then starting with the final table, 9th place gets $836, 8th place $1,035, 7th place $1,394, 6th place $1,912, and then it starts to climb. 5th place $2,628, 4th place $3,684, 3rd place $5,277, 2nd place $7,567, first place $11,261 plus the trophy. Brittany is our game host. All in from David with the pocket sixes. There's the call from Van Trailer. 6-4 suited. David's in good shape to get another double up. I believe he came to the table with short stack.
It's
My hand. Yes, it's yours.
Yeah, okay, I was making sure, like, I got thrown off.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
We're fine.
You can tell them on the
You'll
flop.
be playing in the,
Yeah, that's the flop telling me which one it is.
Yeah.
ready to go? Here it comes.
Here comes the flop. Van Trailer's needing some help. Needs running diamonds or some other help. Uh-oh. A 3-ball corner pocket gets him a straight.
No. No.
Does not come. David's going to get another double up.
Come
That's what I
back.
was calling for in my head.
The
I just
come-
want
the
to
come-
see
the
a
comeback-
The
sweat.
Delaware double up.
I want to see a small sweat.
287 already watching. We appreciate on a special Saturday night edition. We're back to our normal schedule this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be cash games. Wednesday will be our $1,300 cap. Thursday and Friday will be the 5, 10, 10 games.
I'm gonna go ahead and deal this hand until we get here. Okay.
Saturday, very similar to this. Same starting time around, and it will be the Art of Poker, another of our monthly great tournaments, next Saturday at this time.
Raise 10,000. A3, A4. Closing calls. C2, sir.
Good shot for Randall. Randy is a lodge regular. Won 18,000 in Spring Madness tournament here at the lodge. And Trailer hits the queen.
7,000 is a bet.
Looks like we got a new player in the 2 seat. We'll see a lot of movement here
Welcome to the table.
as we whittle down.
Good to be here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun.
They find the smallest stack out there
That's right.
because they know nobody on this table
Yeah.
chips.
They said you guys asked for the worst player.
No, not the worst player.
I
Smallest
was
stack.
already here. I was already in here.
Yeah, I was fixed to claim that
They
position.
said worst player that wasn't already in here.
I think so. That's what good players say, right?
Casey Moe. Guess we should have guessed that from his hat. Randall some Broadway cards, makes the call. Over to Andrew with Queen 9 offsuit.
All the chips are out there.
Yeah, they really are.
We know.
Wow.
Okay. You like chip leader almost. On the arm.
There's the raise from Andrew. In the big blind.
That's all right.
Makes it 15,000. David says ace-5, not quite good enough. But Randy's going to come along. There's the queen
I made my picks.
for Andrew.
Stream.
Yeah, probably.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we're looking for some players in the month of January. Reach out to Skull Mike. Couple ways you can do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire. Or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
I usually don't care until.
Start the conversation saying, Skull,
Right.
Yeah.
I'd like to play on the live stream. I'm going to be in town X dates, and start the conversation. As easy as that. And Trailer with the Gretzky hand, looking at the clock. goes all in for his 84,000. Andrew's going to ask for a count and then fold, because this would be for a large chunk of Andrew's chips
88.
with Jack 6. And there's the fold. How's everybody doing on this Saturday? We had a great stream last night. It's been a great week. Started the week off with a final table, and Joel, a Lodge regular, the bearded one, ended up winning $90K in the $500,000 main event. All in again for David. Delaware David. Let's be a little less than a third of Randy's chips if he makes this call.
Call.
He does make the call.
Thank you.
Going to have David dominated.
I gotta get
When they turn these cards
I
over.
gotta get lucky.
David does need to get lucky.
Ace Jack. King.
Delaware David, who's doubled up twice, can he do it a third time?
That's a good flop for me.
You sure?
Oh, my goodness. A king of diamonds is the only available. Does not come. Both players with two pair. And Delaware David, first time ever here at the Lodge, said he was on vacation down in Houston with his wife, and they watched the Lodge live stream a lot. Figured, why not? Let's make the drive to the Austin area and play on the tournament. And he made a good run. Finished 21st place, just out of the money.
Yeah, it feels nice in here. It does.
Blinds are at 2K, 4K, 4K. Every orbit, 10,000 of your chips going in the middle. This tournament happens the second Saturday of every single month, the Big One re-entry. Third Saturday of every single month, the Art of Poker. So plan accordingly. Paul with the Cowboys. $20 left as Randy picks up the bullets. He's wearing one of those T-shirts they were giving away when the Lodge partnered with Poker Atlas for a tournament. Everybody in the house got a free T-shirt. Randy's wearing it. KC Mo with the hockey sticks. Persian Ninja still can't find a hand he likes. Yeah, that tournament took place right after the Lodge Mahal opened. About a week later. The old Lodge moved into the new Lodge Mahal and celebrated with a good tournament. Top pair for Van Trailer. But it's Randall who's going to lead out and bet 25K. Don't see Van Trailer going anywhere.
Oh,
He's going to go all in. Hand number 9, a big one.
okay.
234,000 chip pot. Looking for a king or a queen is Van Trailer. Does not come. And Van Trailer is going to be eliminated in 20th place.
Alrighty then.
Gentleman is from Laredo, Texas. Finished second in the Art of Poker in 2021.
Here, guys.
You're getting all the cards.
Down to 19.
I'm not complaining about getting the cards. I'm not complaining.
If you hadn't made such a big bet, that probably would have been mine.
Well, I wonder why I made
Or
the
the
big
bet.
Why did I make the big bet?
That was a good bet.
I'm sorry.
$603 and growing. We always get a lot of people tuning in on Saturday nights for our tournaments. It's great to see. Persian Ninja finally gets a playable hand. Pocket Fives, Ricky Hirsch in chat. Ricky, I cracked open those almonds you gave me. Pretty good stuff. Set for Persian Ninja. Paul hits top pair. It's always good to flop a set. All in.
I don't think I can call that. You got me with the keys. Either that you got spade.
Bad kicker for Paul. Little does he know he's just totally crushed here.
Oh. You might have top 2 or 10, so. Nice bet.
We will have our TKO Jerky hand of the night as usual. Who knows what that hand will be, but as we make it through the show, if we find one, we will replay it at some point for the TKO Jerky hand of the night. Our stream sponsor is Upswing Poker. We'll run their ad after this hand.
Exciting poker. It's exciting poker. Watch people fold. Exciting poker for them.
Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thank you, Doug. Use code LODGE50 to get $50 off. As we see the flop 4-5-6, Casey Moe with the open-ender. Middle pair for Terry.
Correct. We both checked. Going to a turn. Actions on one. Check from one. 25,000.
And the crabs will prevail. KC Mo is going to take that one down. So we've got 18 left. Maybe 3 tables to 6.
Oh, 2 tables now, huh? 18 players.
No. This is seated for 8,
Was it?
so they still
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
okay,
win.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
3 more for the money.
Still have not gotten to the bubble. The bubble, the 15th place gets paid. 16th does not. You do not want to be the 16th player out. You don't want to finish in 16th. Be a great day. Had a lot of success. But no enchiladas. A lot of big tournaments coming up, including the Mini Monster. This is one you want to play, folks. This is one for everybody. $200 buy-in, folks. 400K guarantee. And the great thing about this one is they're making a guarantee of $100,000 to first place.
You could have done it.
So Joel, who played in a 500K guarantee for a $500 buy-in last week, he won it and received 90K. This $200 buy-in, the Mini Monster, 100K going to the winner. It all starts January 11th through the 22nd. The Mini Monster, we did this once before.
Here's your chance, buddy.
Use them like that.
Thank you, Ricky, for that
I'll check.
comment and for the super chat. Yep, third night of Hanukkah. We got a great Christmas tree. We got stockings. We got a menorah up. Happy holidays to everybody.
Can I see your stack, please? I'll check.
Aces for Terry. On the button, and he's going to win. One of his first hands that he gets to sit down here on the stream table. A lot of these people that play these tournaments, and they find themselves on the featured table. First time ever, maybe, playing on a live stream. Could get a little nervous. One thing, we don't allow any phones
We should be getting another player now.
in the stream studio, phones or smartwatches. So it's one thing if you play on the live stream. You're going to have to fidget without your phone.
Learn from him.
A little walk on hand number 15
You limp in there. I was using.
for Paul. Paul, a Lodge regular. His largest win ever in the tournament, $1,800. So he's got a chance to have a personal best if he can finish
I think you should try to emulate him.
6th place or better.
Nothing wrong with folding. Always say.
Never go out of
Can
the
have my 2,000.
Yeah.
You don't go out of
exactly.
the by folding out a hand, yeah.
sitting down, getting some hands. Terry with the tanks here.
Yes, 12,000. There's 12,000. Twofold.
3 bets to 12,000. Persian Ninja with the sailboats on the button. It's be about 10% of his chip stack. Throws him in the muck. Andrew will make the call with the ever attractive Jack 10 suited. Andrew looking for a king or a jack. King, queen, or jack now. Any paint will give Andrew the pot.
I think I'm drawing 2 outs.
A little bit more than 2 outs, but close. You are watching the Big One re-entry. This is a tournament, monthly tournament here at the Lodge. $360 entry fee. 131 players entries today. There you see the other 3 tables. Looks like we're going to be down to 2 tables here
8 and 8, right?
as players are getting reassigned. So down to the final 2 tables. There you see Maestro Matt Sweeney and Brittany with the headsets doing their work. Yep, Paul is still in. Paul right there with the orange hat.
It's been a long time, honestly.
I know.
A Lodge daily member. You can see him here pretty much each day. There's 7 Deuce Jammer. Remember him from last week's tournament with the hoodie on.
Which table?
Oh, you got with all the blue?
Yeah,
Mike.
They had a little bunch of chips.
Mike the legend there in the light blue hat, bending over right there.
Yeah, I know.
Also a Lodge regular.
Some big pot or something like that?
Yeah, off of Paul Lewis. He won. He had Jack. He had I think Jack 10, and the flop. Make a long story short, I'm sorry. He had a 10.
Taking a
Paul
brief
had
break
ace
while the
jack,
players get mic'd up and sent into the stream room.
10 blank. And then I wasn't there. He was.
Hey,
telling me about that.
holidays are here.
That big.
What a great time to go to the Lodge online store. Pick up some Lodge gear.
Jammed all in.
Could help you run good at your card club, and you'll look sharp. And people will come up to you and said,
He had a 10.
"You've been to the Lodge?
For sure 10.
Go to the Lodge Poker Club .store online, or if you're in the area, swing by
Yeah.
to the Lodge. We have a lot displayed. I believe they've reordered some because looks like there's some slim pickings on some
I got 300K.
hoodies out there. There's the Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces.
You have almost 3.
That's half of. There's Scotland. I see a Scotland in the house, top right.
Better than 100.
I'm gonna have to go out and say hello to him.
I've got some plays.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Nor should you.
I'm a lucky person. I've always been lucky.
Down to 16 in this tournament. We are on the money bubble. Next one out gets nothing.
If you have a little skill and you get lucky too, then it really works.
Gets a congratulations.
If you have a little skill too and you're lucky.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not saying that, not that you're good.
No, I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, I get aces. I get ace jack against king jack. I get, I get aces against a king. There's nothing wrong with that.
You have to run like that.
Yeah, I ran pretty good. It's the right time to run. It's the right time for it. I was 8 big blinds an hour ago.
Hey, I was with you.
I know. You've recovered.
Yeah, I recovered.
He only had 5 bigs at one point.
Yeah.
He had 5 bigs.
Yeah, I did too.
But,
Over there.
the skill took over. The skill took over, and I just
Always.
always, yeah.
Another shot of the Lodge cam. That's the back
I was
tournament
impressed the way I played them.
area.
I played them nuanced.
Nightly tournament.
Yeah.
So where's our?
They'll be here.
They're dressing
Just
up.
relax. It's all gonna work. It's going. It's going to.
It's a process. It's a process.
Wheelbarrow. Easy killer.
A backhoe.
Right to your left.
Yeah, thanks.
You
Thanks,
color them up
guys.
to crumbs.
My left too.
How do you like your seat now?
Yeah. I like it just great, okay?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
How do you like Brittany's
It is him.
great
It is him.
shirt she's wearing? Great blouse. Very sharp. All right, let's listen up.
He's to my left. He's the Wells Fargo.
The Wells Fargo chip.
At least I didn't bring a good player.
How are you, my friend?
All right, gentlemen, the other table has suggested paying the bubble $360, getting their money back. They have all agreed out there. I just wanted to get consensus from you guys in here.
No, it's fine.
Somebody get look at
Any objections?
I'm gonna be that guy.
That's great. That's no
I'm gonna
problem.
be that one guy.
Create some drama.
Everybody done?
All right, okay, I think we got everybody.
Andrew wanted to object.
That'll come off the entire prize pool.
So it looks like they are going to pay 16th place. They're going to get their money back.
The bubble?
Where are all those blue chips?
Paying the bubble, which is a common occurrence in tournaments.
Paul and
Well, I know, man.
So the bubble will get their money back.
It's like seeing a pretty girl. You hear about her, but you see her. It's a different thing.
man, he called you a pretty girl.
The second time I paid the bubble.
He'll think it get
Andrew, you can see in the 8th seat,
Low key, that kind of hurts.
did not want to pay the bubble. Had a problem, but a little peer pressure. Didn't want to be that guy.
So we're in the money, guys.
360. Wait, we got our money back. That's wonderful.
Oh, minus $10.
Pretty common occurrence. Big tournament, you play all day, get down,
Very nice.
do something for the bubble, usually get their money back. At least a couple $100.
That's fine. You could just get your money back.
Yeah. This is my 19th buy. That's my last cash.
Bottom pair for Randy. And it goes check, check.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to be facetious.
Yeah.
19 five?
Alexander, I would agree, and normally it would just move the bubble position.
You mean
Today.
But it was already down to 16.
you played
in
everything.
the one race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it does,
Long streaks.
it keeps the game moving, honestly. Sometimes when you get down to a bubble, the game crawls.
I do.
It's
Anybody?
You go hand for hand,
tournaments. Yeah.
whichever tables are left. So it keeps the game moving, for one.
I don't know.
So from a viewer's standpoint, I'm all for it.
Son of
You
a.
get aces and ace jack, and get the hands that have
Having
it.
heartbreak.
Nice and hold.
All right.
Walking away.
It's hard to, you know.
She showed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he should be DQ'd and be chocolate chips.
Later. I'm sure it'll happen later.
Terry wearing a lot of blue. I like that.
Favor. No.
I got my $360. Yeah, I got.
Is Paul going to get another walk?
Even chop looks like.
Well, we can figure it out pretty. It's not that complicated.
Close to it. He's going to pick up the blinds.
I'm sure C4 is not going to want to even
Oh,
chop.
C4 is very friendly. We give him $100 more.
Mike in seat 4 has a ton of chips, and it's a good time to put out
I got a second one. Like I said once.
the chip values once again.
He looked at him.
Yellow chips 1,000,
What's that?
orange chips 5,000, sky blue is 25,000. Mike has a stack of sky blue chips. And we may see some reds enter the table here as we go through the night. Those would be 100,000. Right now, the largest chip on the table, the sky blue, 25K.
Bernie Madoff puts 15,000 in there.
Take them out of the hand and then just like put them back in the box.
Put it back. And then mark the one on the top.
I don't have to tell you what
You should do this first.
Actually, you have to show both cards now.
One in the back.
I
Trav 911 Bros says there's nothing better than seeing old man coffee making it deep in tourneys with a huge stack.
I thought it was blue and it was me.
One blue.
The only thing about Mike is he's not an old man coffee. I guess the definition of an old man coffee is only playing premium holdings. That's not Mike.
Yeah.
5, 6.
I had an orange chip in there.
He plays a lot of hands,
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
That's right.
Okay.
You're right.
Good. Never mind.
which makes him a dangerous player.
Well, but
It's a complicated game.
Math is hard, isn't it?
It is rough.
Extremely.
It's extremely tough. Try to avoid it.
Michael with the hockey sticks.
Hey, he thought about it.
Going to put his chips. He's got close. He's got 854,000. He's largest by far at this table. I think Randy's next with 359. So he's got double his closest player. So he can afford to put some. He can afford to lean on some people. Bones says Seattle Mike is a wild boy. I agree, Bones. He's not what I would call old man coffee. I may be old man coffee at age 57, but not Mike. Heads up, Mike and Sandeep, big slick suited. Pocket 7 still way in the lead. Sandeep looking for an ace or a king.
Get richer.
And Mike going to inch up close to 1 million chips, 929.
good luck the rest of the day, guys.
I don't care what people say, you're a good guy.
Blinds are now 3,000, 6,000, 6,000. Every orbit, 15,000 chips of yours are going in regardless of you want it or not.
Hey, if different cards come out, you
They're going to be in play. Next break, these players just came off their dinner break.
I'm not gonna
So the breaks we have will be 15 minutes in duration. Next break we have will be in about an hour and a half.
Are we 6 and 6?
All right, but you got to grab one of two guys out, right?
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Two guys
Did the
out.
blind just go up?
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Why'd you remind him? You honest guy, you.
Folks, if you could help us out, hit that thumbs up, spread the word, get more people watching this show tonight. Hit that thumbs up. It helps. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel,
Hey, the best business is...
I think we're at 153,000 subscribers.
I've married 39 years.
Thanks, Florida Bill. I thought you and Skull were the ones going trading barbs.
Oh, they're out there.
I thought you saved a soft spot in your heart for Slick Rick. The snowman for KC Mo going to make the call. Yes, Slick Rick flying solo tonight to close out the week. Skull on special assignment. Top pair for Michael.
Can I see your stack, please? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was like, you're having trouble seeing that money.
I was making a bad joke as usual.
All in from KC Mo. Michael could easily make this call and not even be hurt. He's got 889,000 chips.
How much more?
104.
104 more.
Be about 12% of his chip stack.
26 total.
if he makes the additional 104 call.
26 total. I think I'm gonna watch it.
Makes the fold.
We'll see it on TV.
Lauren is our new dealer as we wave goodbye to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
Later on, we
ESPN.
can go and look at it. I want to know if I screwed up or not.
Well, we weren't going to tell you that.
Huh? No, I just want to know if I played it right.
Pocket eights.
Pocket 8.
Wow. Casey Mo told him right
You
away.
can go back and see if I'm a liar.
Well, he is wearing a KC.
Lying poker player?
Told him he had the pocket
That's
eights.
all poker players tell the truth.
I had a 7.
How big was your king? We'll know later.
Paul with ace-10 suited. Raises to 17,000. And Casey Mo just had the snowman. Now he's got Big Slick. Gonna raise it to 50K. This would be for a large portion of Paul's remaining chips. Gonna make the fold. Casey Mo, 2 in a row. See the outer table. Looks like Big Slick went down to the set of aces. Jacques says the decor is a bit depressing, to be honest, but the poker is real. Jacques, we got the best set. I don't, say what you want about the stream itself, the commentators, what have you. The set, the actual set, is the best in the business. There's not a better set. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm just going to say that. Other things, commentators, players, production, but the set itself, come on.
You're short. Whoever threw the hand.
There's nothing depressing about
Oh, who's
Under the Lights.
You put 3K too much.
Yeah, you're.
It's
Small
queen
blind is-
six.
Yeah,
I'm
small blind is
thinking,
going
thinking of
That'd be a big blind ante and
Yeah.
small blind
Blind
ante.
ante. I kind of like that.
Small blind half
I
ante.
kind of like that.
New rules.
New rules.
15 remain.
his first time playing, so maybe.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
All of
Most of us have only played once or twice.
This is called pray and hope you win.
Well,
What's the bet, please? Call.
Pot brewing here.
I know.
We got 5 ways to this flop. 66,000 in the skillet. Nobody hits much of this flop. Sandeep's trying to take this down with ace-10. Mike with a ton of chips, but not much, is going to lay it down. Sandeep is going to win a nice one. Now, everybody can have their opinion. I mean, look, we love opinions.
If I would have seen that, I would have.
But I know when we were putting this set together, we wanted to be able to hear
We're going to see.
people talking in the studio, and we wanted that old kind of like high-stakes poker where you had the sitting area. Back in the day, there was a sitting area behind the table, so tried to incorporate some of the things from what we all liked watching.
What's he saying?
Is the stream table part of the jack? It
It
is?
is, yes.
Lauren.
Yeah, sure it is.
Lauren, they should put you on TV.
That'd be funny. That'd be really
Good for the.
It'd be good.
And we would all.
They've already done it on the stream.
If
you know, they have.
if anyone
Terry,
won 100,000,
big slick suited.
1,000 for sure. I would give the whole table 1,000 if I won the 100.
Okay.
But you wouldn't, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I know. You're such a good guy. Okay, what's that?
Persian Ninja with the Doyle. Would have been great on Doyle Brunson Day. That was a fun day here at the lodge.
Give it to a good cause.
But not so good now. Paul with the jiggities, all in for his remaining chips. And of course, Terry's going to make this call, hand number 25.
Good luck,
Good
buddy.
luck, all that. Good luck, everybody.
Classic.
It's a fair fight. It's a fair fight.
Is that 51.49 with the suited?
85,000 chips
Get out of here.
in the pot. Lauren will give us a flop.
Yeah, I figured it was coming.
Ace-9 winning 10 poker.
Paul needs a jack. A jack does not come, and Paul is eliminated.
Yep.
Nice hit, sir.
In 15th place.
Always good seeing him. Good seeing him.
Here again.
Gets a hug all the way around.
Now we can finally talk about him. Let me talk.
He's a nice guy, actually.
No, real good guy.
Real nice guy.
Not like him.
I was going to say, unlike, you know, well, we won't talk about him out loud.
And by the way, I watch all the streams, so there's that. I love all the streams. I've always said that. It's the old saying, a rising tide lifts all ships. The more people watch poker live streams, the better for every single live stream that's out there. Cowboys for Persian Ninja. Last good hand he had, he flopped a set and went all in with it. Raised to 20K. Michael with some Broadway cards.
Cool.
Plenty of chips. Makes the call. So it'll be heads up. Persian Ninja and Michael. Ace may slow some things down for Persian Ninja. Wow. The case king, the only available king left is the king of diamonds, and that's what Michael needs. How special would that be? Doesn't come. Persian Ninja with the check mark.
3 bets, 20.
This is where Michael will exit. $804 watching on this Saturday in December 2023. It's been a heck of a year.
I'm supposed to jam all in there.
Hopefully it's been a good year for everyone watching. Hopefully 2024 will even be better.
As soon as I know for sure I beat you.
Than 2023 for you. And after this hand, I got to tell you something very special going on here at the lodge.
3 folds, 4 heads, 5 raises to 12.
How about all the ladies have been dealt? Sandeep has 2, Randall has 2. Uh-oh, free roll for Sandeep. A little free roll. Looking for a diamond.
At 15. Call.
There's the diamond. And it's the nut flush. Sandeep.
At 45.
Wow, that would have been hurtful if he would have saw. He'll see it later.
And queens.
Folks, you know what's going on at the lodge the entire month of December? It's the $100,000 giveaway. Basically, here's what happens. Every hour here at the lodge, every active player, whether it's tournament or cash, is assigned a ping pong ball that's put in a drum, and they draw 1 ping pong ball. Then they go to that table that they chose, and each player, starting with the small blind all the way around to the button, will choose 1 card. High card gets their name drawn, gets their name put in the drawing for January 1st. 744 entries will be had for the entire month, and 1 player on January 1st will win $100,000
4 raises to 24.
from the lodge.
I said it loud enough so everybody.
Every time they draw, the excitement in the room goes crazy. So if you ever thought of playing at the lodge, December would be a great time to do it. As you see Michael with the Cowboys raise the 24K.
All right. You should have yelled a little louder.
I yelled as loud as I could.
You wanted a caller.
You didn't yell loud enough, man.
3 folds, heads up.
Yeah, could you imagine starting the year off winning 100K? Gut shot possibilities for Terry.
35.
3 bets, 35.
Terry's going to lay it down.
You yelled that time.
Great thing about that promotion, couple things. You don't have to win. You don't have to have a bad beat. All you got to do is be playing at a table, and you have a chance.
Okay, just because it's you.
Thank you, sir.
Cash tournaments, even the stream table has a ping pong ball assigned to it.
So that's a 6.
And the money isn't coming, there's no additional fees. It's the same $11 an hour and same tournament buy-ins you've always had. So this is coming not from additional fees that have been charged.
7 raises to 12.
Kip says he's got 1 entry so far. That's 1 more than me. although I'm not eligible. Pocket sixes for Randy. Andrew with some suited Broadway cards.
Eight raises to 30. One folds, two folds. Three folds.
Call.
Four folds.
Andrew 3-bets to 30K. Michael with ace queen will come along. Randall with the pocket pair says, let's play. So we'll go 3 ways to a flop. Six is still in the lead.
I'll check.
Four checks.
Checked all the way around. Here's the turn from Lauren. There's the ace for Mike.
I'll check. All in.
All in from Mike. And he's going to win a nice pot and get inch closer to $1 million chip mark. Yoda says Joel is going to win it. He's got a ticket and ends on a heater. Hard to disagree with that. Funny thing, the day after Joel won the tournament, he was back at the lodge. Actually, that night, he took his trophy to the table, to his 1-3 fellas, and he used the trophy, the main event trophy, as his card protector. But the next day or two after, he was back at the lodge, and someone went out and bought 6 red beards and gave them all around to the table, including the dealer. And they all had red beards on to pay tribute to Joel.
What's the bet?
15,000.
Call.
Four calls. 5 calls. 3 players.
Michael again with an ace in his hand.
Check.
Jump ball here, I think. Anybody breathes on this pot. A little bit more than 15K, though. Gets Mike out of the deuce on the river. Sandeep, to pair with the ace, will be good.
Bet 40. Fold.
It don't have the chip stacks of the other table, but Michael definitely is the chip leader here at this table by a wide margin. I think he had the most chips out there, just outside the streaming room, on the other table as well, but not certain.
And then 2 folds. 3 raises to 15. 4 and 5 folds.
There's the raise from Randy with ace-queen. What's Persian Ninja going to do here? Going to lay it down.
Just a little after. 8 hours.
You can see the trophy on the second shelf there. Glass with the red column. Large tournament trophies are something that people really covet around here. Number one, they're heavy as hell. But people constantly are telling me that they really want one of these trophies. They're very nice looking trophies. Very well done. Drew Lenz, thank you. Yeah, we get a lot of comments about tournament streams, and we get a lot of people watching. Of course, we do the Art of Poker. We've been doing the Art of Poker and some special tournaments, especially when we get to the big series, when we have the big payouts. Seem to get a lot of people involved. Right now, there's close to 1,000 people watching. Hit that thumbs up if you could. Help us get even more. Heads up, Terry and Sandeep. Sandeep with the tanks. Sandeep's starting to accumulate some chips himself.
I ran over and grabbed a sandwich at that barbecue joint.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't eaten since this morning. Yeah. 9 a.m.
Oh, that's a long time.
Doing a little fasting action. I need it.
Three folds, 4 and 5 folds, 7 folds. Goes on. 1 folds, 2 folds.
No, Ben, the trophies are individually etched for the respective tournaments.
Right?
You see the outer table there.
I was ready for a shot.
Folks, with close to 1,000 people watching, let's do a little roll call. It's time for a chance for you to type in where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out. Little roll call. Tournament started at, I want to say noon today, 12:15. Yoda chimes right in there. Yes, 12:15. So it is now 8:40 Central Time. So players been playing for over 8 hours. Sandeep will take another one down, so let's go around and see who. Robert Yost from Newville, Pennsylvania. Michael from the UK. Dakota from Chicago, home of Lou Malnati's Pizza. Jerry Youngblood from St. George, Utah. GW from Westminster, Colorado. Con from London. Labdy from Mountain Home in Arkansas. Timberwolf from Loveland, Colorado. Devin from Hutto, Texas, home of the Hippos. James from Pueblo, Colorado. A lot of people from Colorado today. Shane from St. Louis, Missouri. OAF from Houston. Stone Cole from New Jersey. OEO from Tempe, Arizona. Thank you all for tuning in.
One raises to 20.
You guys are the best.
Ones are up there. 4, 8, 8.
14 remain in this tournament. We'll go all the way till the end. See some others here. Baron from Toronto. Eric from Oakland, Maine. About those folks from LA. Who's having a better day than Otani today? Otani goes to the Dodgers. 10 years, $700 million. Not a bad sandwich. Congratulations. All in for Andrew with some Broadway cards.
2 and 3.
$52.
No, 53.
53.
Andrew's going to take that one down. I see Kara's back from Australia, part of our Australian mafia.
I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're still here.
Oh, me too.
I remember years ago when
Guys in the final table. Let's bring people in, knock them out.
It's kind of hard.
A-Rod signed with the Rangers
Yeah, all the chips
for
are
$25 million a year. And we all couldn't believe that.
I'm
Now
actually
it's
surprised that they haven't knocked
$70 million.
We've knocked how
I've
many
knocked two
players?
people out. I knocked
Good
two
for
people
him.
All right, show off.
Well,
The guy does pitch and hit, though, so.
Hey, we appreciate that. Keep knocking him out.
Hey.
Except me. Just thinking.
Don't be selfish.
Oh, shit.
On the button, one of the chip leaders for sure in this remaining, certainly at this table, raises to 24,000.
You're allowed to bet less than that. You're allowed to bet less. You're allowed to. So you know that. You probably know that.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Nothing.
Exactly.
Chip count, you see Michael, 118 big blinds, 945K. Short stack at this table. Under 10 is Andrew in seat 8. Persian Ninja about in panic mode. Looking for something to shove. Not quite yet.
We're a little last
Yeah,
week
we're last
from that
week.
one. I feel good about it. We got this.
Should be 16 minutes.
Oh, 16, yeah.
Sandeep raised to 16K. Andrew, short stack, sees an ace in his hand, and he's going to go all in. And there's the call. It's a fair fight. Once you get under 10 big blinds, it's time to look for a spot and put the chips in. Sandeep looking for a king or a jack. Now a king, jack, or deuce. There's the king. Ouch.
Good playing with you, man.
And Andrew is eliminated.
Nice catch.
And we are down to 13.
Dead small?
Yeah. I'm big. That's my rap name, by the way. Dead Small.
That's funny. How many have gone from this table? Like 4 or 5, right?
Well, we had all the small stacks.
Yeah. We had a bunch of small stacks here.
Yeah. I understand that.
Out there, they got 8 million.
Trying to give us some
They
credit.
got 8 million chips out there. We got.
Don't look at the bright side.
We're doing all the work?
Yeah.
You know, just saying.
Just saying.
It's Mr. You know, Wells Fargo over here.
Sandeep, yeah, he ever since he sat down at this feature table, he's been stacking chips. The Ducks for the chip leader at this table makes it 20, and a quick call from Sandeep with the tanks.
I don't play slow.
Huh?
I don't believe in wasting time.
Right. I like how you think, man.
Tough to play the Ducks post-flop. Mike's going to try. Quick call from Sandeep. Almost as fast as Mike can put him in there. Sandeep's making the call. This may slow everybody down. Another club and a king. Mike picks up some outs here. And it goes check, check. Mike looking for a club. Doesn't come, but the deuce does.
I got a small full house.
Jeez. Nice. Wow.
Incredible hand on hand number 40.
Wasn't it?
So you just like
He got
bluff,
on the
huh?
river.
Yeah, as he should.
Nice hand.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's when you got to start thinking maybe this tournament is mine.
Adult pitch in.
When you get that river duck.
Okay.
Did have a few more outs. Could have hit a club also.
Just chip in.
And Sandeep just gave all the chips he's accumulated since he got to this table back in one of the biggest pots we've seen, 236,000. Early on leader for the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
You had the bet ready also, so I thought you were just going to bluff. Man. Any card, you're just going to bet.
It looked bluffy.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, he was bluffing on the flop and the turn.
I wasn't bluffing. I had a pair.
No, I didn't have anything, but yeah.
It wasn't just as good as your pair, but it was a pair.
That's true. It's hard to make a pair. No, but nice hand.
Hey, can I have some yellows since you have 80 million of them?
Yes. You can
In
have
fact,
some.
you know what? Give me 10. Give me 10. I want to. I'll just give you trouble, man. This is trouble. Thank you, sir.
Small full house, I was thinking pocket eights.
Outer table looks like Paul just eliminated a player. We may be down to 12. Wouldn't it be great if Paul and Mike, two lodge regulars that still call me youngster, wouldn't it be great to see them heads up? There you see, down to 12. We'll go all the way till we finish here. Came on air with 22 people, so we've already knocked out 10 players in the hour plus we've been streaming.
6 and 6.
Joe Volpe checking in out in Las Wages. Joe, maybe I'll see you out there.
5 raises 19.
You never know.
One falls. 2 falls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 3 players.
3 players. Ben, I never knew of that promotion. Must have been before I started playing. That's funny. Gave you a bus ticket home if you were broke. Casey Moe this time with the Ducks. Terry hits his Cowboy. But it's Sandeep with Squadouche leading out for 20K.
45. 2 folds. 5 folds.
Terry's going to shut that down. The Cage Man. The Cage Manager here at the lodge checking in. Jesse. Jesse has more lodge merchandise than any person on planet Earth.
Raise.
1 raises to 21.
Forget the Cage Man. He's the merch man.
3 folds.
That's 21. Okay.
4 folds.
65.
Sandeep.
65.
Wow.
Hemorrhaging chips. Picks up the Gretzky hand at 3 bets to 65,000. Terry with a good little starter, ace queen. He's got Mike behind. Does he want to get involved with ace queen? More involved. VW Bug, take care. Thank you for everything that you do.
1 folds.
That's 65. Remember to watch.
4 folds. That's it.
Heads up. It's a fair fight. Pocket nines versus ace queen. There's an ace right in the window. Sandeep, who started off on fire, has had a rough last couple hands. Terry's going to hit and take it down. Yeah, give a big shout out to VW Bug. She's taken off. She is one of our 2 amazing moderators. Yoda. The amazing Yoda is the best in the business. VW Bug is a fast approaching. Does great work, and we appreciate both of those great ladies.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Michael on the button
4 folds.
has over 1 million chips.
3 players.
He can start enforcing his will a little bit here. using that chip stack. Flopped an open ender here. Bottom pair for Randy. And a gut shot for Sandeep. And there's the 10, right in the gut. Sandeep checks over to Michael. Will Michael fire again? Does not. There's a 5 on the river. Sandeep checks. Sandeep tried to trap Mike with the nuts. Actually, it wasn't. There were hearts out there on the river, but the effect of nuts. Yeah, Consi, no trapping Mike. You got to wake up pretty early to get one over on Mike.
Small full house?
Very small full house.
Yeah. Good deuce on the flop.
Talking about the old deuces. I got a small full house, said Mike.
Very small full house.
These two are battling.
5 bets, 15.
Another diamond. Michael does have the king of diamonds in his hand. Let's see if Sandeep will continue to fire. He does with just a jack high. And Michael going to make the call. Sandeep looking for a jack or a 6 or a big bet on the river.
Okay.
All in. There's a nice play from Sandeep. He's going to win with jack high.
All right. Nice.
Thanks.
Didn't play that right.
Sandeep is getting involved in a lot of hands with one of the few guys at the table that could take him out. This time Persian Ninja has the ducks. We've seen the ducks go around this table.
4 and 5 fold. 7 folds.
One of the few hands that either Mike or Sandeep haven't been in a while. KC Mo hits his 4. And how about a boat now for KC Mo and the check mark?
Bet 10. Fold. Two rises to 25.
Duck would be disaster for Persian Ninja. Persian Ninja playing the board.
Two bets, 25. Three folds.
Lots going on here at the Lodge. We talked about the mini monster coming up January 11th through the 22nd. We talked about a 100K promotion. One of the great new tournaments we have going on, the Saturday 1x1, 3K guarantee, 7:15. But here's the deal with this one. You get one re-entry, but the late reg is only an hour.
Oh, I'm counting.
You got to get here quick, folks. The Saturday 1x1, very popular tournament.
4 and 5.
Makes it almost like a freeze out. Almost. Get one re-entry, but it's got to be quick.
Raise.
1 raises to 21. 2 and 3 fold.
Joe Sirianni, it seems in chat, seems to have some questions on some of the play that's going on. I'd say, Joe, you need to get here to the Lodge. And these guys are down to the final 12 people of a big tournament. Get here to the Lodge and show your skills. We'd love to have you.
I want to play these.
What would you?
Give it back, give it back.
Oh. Well played, sir.
What are you doing folding?
That end. Isn't that how this game works?
No, not when I'm playing it doesn't work.
Can't see, there's nice ways to say everything, right? Now, look, you know, everybody has a right to critique the play and what would you do in this situation, what should be done. But all I say is, come on to the Lodge, show your skills. The snowman for Terry.
1 fold.
And Michael, with all the chips in the world, wakes up with Gretzky.
5 raises.
Sandeep with a playable ace-jack offsuit. Raises to 28K. And here we go, folks. Hand number 50.
1 call.
Terry is going to call with his snowman. Wow. Little surprise Mike folded there with the Gretzky hand. But with two players. Goes check, check. Wow. Mike would have got there. Mike would have had the best hand all the way through, actually, and hit trips on the river for good measure. The world famous Kiwi Colleen just entered chat. Our #1 fan from New Zealand. Couple spades for Randall. Sandeep. Randall looking for a spade, 7 or 4. 5 of diamonds doesn't help. Sandeep's. Let's see if Randall fires at this. Reaching for chips. A little more than pot size, half size of the pot, 25K, and a quick call from Sandeep.
Flush draw.
With ace high.
Oh. Right.
Looks like we got an all-in situation on the outer table. Six players on the outer table. Looks like one player was just eliminated. Or he's getting up. I don't know if a flop's been out. Looks like he's getting up. Gentleman standing for his tournament life. My eyes were better. Looks like we've got Cowboys versus ace-3. Little wheel draw. Oh, I'm sorry, aces. I thought it was ace-3. Wow, aces versus kings. For some reason, it looked like ace-3 with the way that the camera was showing that angle. Aces versus kings. Ouch. Nobody with a club in their hand in an all-club flop. Sandeep does have top pair here. Terry with middle pair. Needing some help. This may slow everything down with 4 clubs out there. Goes check, check. And this will be a chop. As long as both players stay in. And Terry's going to fire out at it. 35,000, I think Sandeep. Saying, darn, there are 5 clubs out there, but I've got top 2, which mean nothing. Both players playing the boards flush. Nice play by Terry. Wow, looks like we might have another all-in. Paul in the orange hat. Let's see if we can get a closer look this time before I make any calls of what I think they have.
One raises to 20. Two thirds. Alright, guys, blinds are up. Nice one.
Awesome.
Paul win that, and the blinds will go up.
You know,
That's great.
I believe the smallest club on that board where all clubs was a 5, so any club higher than a 5 didn't have to be the ace of clubs. There was a 5 of clubs on that board, so good play by Terry.
Raise.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Persian Ninja all in for his chips. Queen Jack has Terry dominated here. Terry to knock out a player.
Sure, you're ahead.
44.
Is going to make the call.
All right, sure,
And they're going to show their cards.
Oh.
Persian Ninja in good shape to get the double up here. Terry looking for a 6. Picks up a few more chop outs. And it is a chop. The queen will play for both players.
Couldn't even.
You couldn't win it. You dominate them. Doesn't matter.
A little chop there.
That's awesome.
You didn't want it.
Anastasia, you're up. Lauren, time leave.
You didn't want that anyways.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren.
And we're going to have a change of dealer. Lauren is going to wave goodbye
That was just silly.
for a little while, and we're going to see the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, come in the box.
All right, bye for you guys.
1,000 people watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. There you see the chip counts. Mike with 897,000. Persian Ninja with just 5 big blinds, looking for a place to do what he just did. Put it all in there. He's in panic mode.
You almost thought about folding. Trying to.
It's coming, the mini monster. There's Brad and Andrew.
I had paint.
Hey, Brad and Andrew. 400K guarantee, $200 buy-in, January 11th through the 22nd.
Painted button.
We're guaranteeing $100,000 for first place. Regardless of what the prize pool is, first place gets $100,000. Get to the lodge.
You'll be here
The mini
all
monster.
day.
January 11th through the 22nd. Just a $200 buy-in. I'll be there. Hope to see you there.
Yeah, I knew you would be the one. I knew it.
I want to play the.
Show one. Show one.
There you go.
That beats me. Then again, you can learn from watching him.
Yeah.
You know.
He plays pretty tight for driving a Brinks truck. I mean,
What?
for driving a Brinks truck. I mean,
Yeah, right? He does.
he could buy every one of us.
Right?
Seven raise, 1 2. 1 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold, 5 fold. 3 players in the flop. 4 check, 5 check, 7 checks. Four bets, 35,000. Five fold, seven fold.
A little hydration.
What are you looking at me like that for? I think
Yeah, the tournament that I just spoke of is many day ones. But it's a lot of different chances to play.
You know, it's officially 12 hours.
$200 buy-in. So obviously with a $200 buy-in
I'm not allowed to watch. I can't wear it.
and a $400,000 guarantee, there's going to be a ton of entries.
Pre-war.
Yeah, pre-war.
But at $200 a shot, it's many people could fire a couple three bullets.
We haven't won them yet. Haven't won them in my lifetime.
All in for the Persian Ninja.
I think I want a hand.
And there you go, Persian Ninja. It starts with one, picks up the blinds.
Call the press or something.
How do you win all these hands?
Whatever, dude. Says the guy with all the chips. You see how he is, Anastasia?
That's a little
He
cold.
thinks
That's
he's a
little cold.
funny guy.
Win every
Funny
hand.
looking.
You win every hand.
That's
And
kind of
complain.
Yeah, Yoda helps me out there. 24 day one flights.
That keeps happening.
Three fold. C4 call. C5 raise. 40. Seven fold.
Terry with a very attractive ace-jack suited and a ton of chips in the big blind. He's going to call Sandeep's raise.
One calls.
Michael will get out of the way. Sandeep and Terry go heads up, both players with an ace in their hand. And an ace right in the window.
One check, five checks. One check. 25,000. One call. One check.
Sandeep, you got to hand it to him. Sandeep continues to fire. He's got two pair, but the jack is going to play here for Terry. Terry keeps stacking chips. Once again, the chip colors, yellow chips are 1,000, orange chips are 5,000, sky blues are 25,000. Don't think we have any red chips in play. The small red ones, 100,000. So I think we got three colors in play. We've got an all-in situation of the outer table. Can't seem to eliminate anybody right now.
Four call. Five call. Seven fold. One call. Option. Can you scan your cards again?
Sure.
And C2 checks. Alright guys, 4 players.
Couple diamonds for Sandeep.
One check, two check. Four check.
30.
30,000. One fold. Two fold. And a fold.
Folks, if you've never been to the lodge, we're located in the Austin, Texas area. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We are a social club. What does that mean? That means anyone 21 years old can become a member. That's it. Fill out a membership form, pay a weekly, monthly, or annual fee to join the club, and then you're a member. You can play cash for $11 an hour, no rake, or the tournaments, depending on what tournament you want. It's whatever that tournament buy-in, no hourly fee for the tournaments. It's as easy as that, folks. We have tournament series all throughout the year, 3 or 4 tournaments every single day if you love tournaments. And then the greatest cash games you could ever find. Persian Ninja finds a spot with the hockey sticks, all in for 62K. Michael carving out calling chips here. A chance to knock out a player, but Persian Ninja's a very talented player. Do you really want to give him chips? It's a fair fight here.
My own hand. Ace-9. That is touche. Touche, right?
What hand is that?
The winningest hand in poker, Ace-9.
Michael's got 2 overs. There's the set for Persian Ninja. An 8-ball for Mike. Could it happen? No 8. And Persian Ninja
Unless it's against me. That's how that works.
is going to get the much-needed
I don't know.
double up and more. And a little breathing room. Was down to less than 5 big blinds.
Did you want to see the old?
No, I didn't want to.
I know.
I didn't
We're
want
friends,
to go.
man.
I think your whole mood's changed. Your whole mood has changed. You're
I
smiling, you're
have
happy
to.
now. And
Yeah, because the first hand I've had since the Clinton administration. Sorry, didn't mean to read.
close, but no cigar. I got to recover from that.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 folds. Option.
Michael, who had over 1 million chips, still has a ton, 850,000. He's got to be careful here. Persian Ninja's starting to heat up. Hits top pair here. And now with the check mark.
Full tap. C3 bets 9,000. And a fold.
Finding his spot. Persian Ninja. Down to 5 big blinds on fumes. Picked a spot, got there, and now just won another hand. We were eliminating players left and right. It's come to a screeching halt. Down to 12 players.
Raise 30. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Looks like we just had an elimination there. And I believe the outer table, were they down to 4?
2 fold. 3 4 fold.
All in announced from Sandeep. Don't know what his cards are. There they are, Jack 6 suited. Yeah, so they're going to take 1 player from this feature table because the other table only had 4 players. So they're going to take the big blind. Looks like Terry's going to go back out to to the outer table.
I think you took all the chips and leaving.
No, I don't know about that.
One more player gets knocked out. We will bring them all in to the final table. We are able to play with 9 people on our table. We have for the last couple of weeks. Added an extra sensor. All in for KC Mo.
Like 116.
Sandeep is asking for a count. This would be for more than half of Sandeep's chips.
Never mind. 121.
Consi says Sandeep definitely calls. I don't know. It's for more than half his chips.
Good luck with
And he lays it down. Yeah, it's very hard to call there.
Patrick.
King Jack of clubs.
King Jack of clubs? Yeah, that's the top.
I haven't played a hand for 2 hours, so ace, good ace. Not you weren't dominated, but
Ace-9, something like that. Yeah.
I'd flat ace-9, knowing that it's the
Winning hand.
The nuts.
Yeah.
The winning hand in poker.
I'm big boy.
5 players at this table, 5 players at the outer table. Once one is eliminated,
where I said.
It was almost 12.
we will bring everybody in. Might be a slight break, and we'll bring everybody into the final
That has to be
table
ace.
stream room. Sandeep looking for a 6, 7, or 8, or a bet here. Casey Moe's not going anywhere. And there's the 7. It is a heart. But there's the straight from Sandeep. Makes the bet.
Because you're so
Skip checking in from the frozen tundra of Michigan. As you see, we're about 12 minutes away from a break. Anyways,
No, it stayed pretty small. I had it.
Unless
how cold is it in Michigan, Skip Mays? Here in Austin, pretty great weather, gotta tell you. Very pleasant. Persian Ninja with the crabs, and Michael with the Cowboys.
Ladies? 50,000.
remember what you said.
Randall just with 7 big blinds, puts it all in here. Hand number 66.
Call.
Seat 4 call.
And there's the call.
That's not good. Good luck.
Whatever.
It's for Randy's tournament life. Needs an ace or some help. There's the 10.
Another 10 would be nice.
Ace or a 10.
I'm out of here.
Ace or a 10. And that's it for Randy. And we're down to our final 9.
Where were you?
I had 3s.
Nice playing the man.
Good to see you, bud. Good game.
Yeah.
Now final table? Final.
Well, they
Final?
sometimes they'll do 9 and
Kiwi Colleen says it's 11 Celsius there today. See,
Yeah, final table.
we may be the only ones left that don't do the metric system or Celsius. We do Fahrenheit. What is 11 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
I know what
Yes.
you don't know what you're talking about.
And let's listen to,
Gentlemen,
to
congratulations
Maestro
on
Matt.
making the final table. So once the handout there is finished, we're going to pause the clock and we're going to go ahead and just take the 15-minute break, okay? But yeah, so congratulations. We're just waiting on action to finish before we pause the clock. We're going to go and play a break, all right?
Go on a break? So we get this
So,
additional 10 plus the 15?
I mean, no, we'll come back and still have 10 minutes at the level. But yeah, we'll have we'll have 15-minute player break, and we're going to do a redraw.
So you heard Maestro Matt Sweeney. After this hand on the outer table finishes, we will basically just use this as our 15-minute break instead of playing for 6 minutes and then taking a 15-minute break to move everybody over into the stream room. So we'll wait for this hand to finish. So we are down to at least 9, depending on this hand, how it turns out. You never know; it could go down to 8. So we look like it looks like these players at the outer table have a lot more chips, or some of them do, than many of the stacks that we've been watching. So it is an all-in and a call. We could come to the final table just 8, depending on how this turns out. Queen 9 straight versus 2 pair, kings and jacks, and the king or jack doesn't come, so the straight will get the full double up. So we will have 9 that will be coming to the final table. Going to talk to you about a few different things. Then while we're on break, maybe show you some clips from past Lodge live streams. But right now, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Use code LODGE50 to get your discount. Look at this is the promotion we've been talking about, the 100K. There's Chase. Chase also works on our Lodge production crew. But every table here at the Lodge has their own ping pong ball. You see the ping pong balls, all with a number on it. If you're playing at a table, tournament, or cash, your table number will be put in that bingo hopper. And if it's drawn, they'll go to your table, spread the deck, and starting with the small blind, going all the way around to the button, you'll each pick one card. And that high card will be the person that puts their name in the drawing for the January 1st giveaway. There'll be 740 some odd entries once per hour the entire month of December. And somebody on January 1st will get $100,000 just for playing at the Lodge. You don't have to have bad beat. You don't have to hit quads. You just have to be playing at a table, and you've got a chance. Look at all those ping pong balls. And you see Chase is going to do a drawing here. We're going to just stay right here and watch this drawing. Chase looking at all the tables. So every one of those balls he's putting in the hopper is an active table here at the lodge. It's a lot of tables going on right now. Mostly cash. We're going to see this drawing. Chase is making sure every table that has poker players and a dealer at it is going to be included in the drawing. Every hour this happens. And around it goes. Uh-oh. Runaway ball. Runaway ball. There we go. And we can't hear what he's saying, but they're going to draw a ball. Let's see what number it is. The number. Can't see it, Chase. 34. That's a tournament table right there. So they're going to go to table number 34, and we may see this again in the future because that was our crack staff cameraman from back here. We are on a slight delay. Slick Rick here at the Lodge Mahal. This is the Big One re-entry. There you see the Lodge cam, and you see they go to table 34 right there, and every player is going to get a chance now to pick a card. They just finished a hand, so now they're going to spread the deck. And let's watch this. Let's see who gets the high card. Dealer's going to shuffle. Chi Space Ace is in chat. How you doing? Dealer's going to shuffle, cut, and spread the deck. And we're going to start with the small blind. And he's going to get first pick. Let's see what it is. Got to show. Got to beat a 4. Got to beat a 9. There's a king. Don't know what that was. Not a king. Got to beat a king. King is the leader in the clubhouse. So 2 players pick the king, but then it goes by suit. Diamonds lost to the hearts. King of Hearts will get his name drawn, put in the hopper. And he's got a chance now for $100,000 given away on January 1st. That's how it works, folks. It's as easy as that. 9 players remain, 13 minutes till we get cards back in the air. Let me tell you about a few more things before we send you to a quick little video. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike. A couple ways you can do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. Or contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation. Skull Mike, I'm coming to town X date. I'd love to play on the live stream. And start the conversation with Skull. That's how you do it. couple things we want to tell you about. If you're going holiday shopping and you love the lodge, how about going to our online store, the lodgepokerclub.store, the lodgepokerclub.store, for amazing merchandise opportunities. Or you can come to the lodge, still have a lot of merch, still need to replenish it. We got a lot of people bought a ton of stuff during the last big tournament series. So hopefully new merchandise is on the way. We still got a ton. Go to the online store at the lodgepokerclub.store. Get some for yourself. Or for the poker player in your life. The tournament you're watching right now, the Big One re-entry, happens the second Saturday every single month. So $360 buy-in, $30K guarantee. We went way over the guarantee. You see the prize pool, $39,824, 131 entries today, each paying $360. Up top, $11,161, plus a glorious trophy. That's the Big One entry. Next week at this time, the Art of Poker, another one of our flagship monthly tournaments. It's the third Saturday of every month, $40K guarantee, the Art of Poker. And we'll be streaming that from around the same time. We, next week, probably on air around 7:30 after their dinner break, and we'll go from feature table all the way down till we crown a winner. A couple other tournaments to tell you about. How about the Black Chip Bounty? Select Saturdays. So check the schedule on the lodgepokerclub.com website or Poker Atlas, Black Chip Bounty Tournament. So much going on here at the Lodge. We've got about 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a video from some clips from some of our archive footage. Enjoy for a few minutes, and we'll be back. Liz, remember Liz from last night, the loony Liz said she wants to go. Maestro Matt Sweeney said he wants to go.
Any word from Doug Polk if he would do it?
Have not heard from Doug. Don't think he's a plane jumping kind of guy.
A thrill seeker?
How about trips for Easy and Juan? This is going to be exciting. Hand number 115.
Huge cooler here. I think we could see a huge pot.
1,000. Great.
Yeah,
right now, Schwan is just thinking of the best way that she can get all the money in at some point.
Yeah.
Is it by slow playing or fast playing?
25.
Makes it 25. There's a lot of ways this goes to a chop, but let's see. Right now, Juan with the better kicker.
About $15,000 behind at this point, so still quite a bit of room to maneuver for both players.
Oh.
All in. Juan again in a situation here. This time she's got the best of it.
What the fuck?
This is nuts.
I could have kings here. Don't.
Bulldog, how you doing?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can do another one.
What?
Shall we? Or,
Of course.
yeah, I don't know. All right.
I believe the words were, what the fuck?
I don't want to leave my card here again.
Followed by a, why did I do that?
To come pick it up.
I've already, that's
I have
gone.
a 7.
My card's staying here.
Yeah.
She tells Easy she has a 7, meaning Easy knows he's dead.
Absolutely.
Those were not the words that Easy wanted to hear in this situation.
We just ordered one. Is everybody here?
You got me, Terrence. You got me.
Let's go. Let's go to bar.
Easy's heart just sunk when she said that.
Thank you. I mean, I already have a bunch. Thanks.
Somewhere with a pool table would be good, so I can get.
Oh, yeah, pool table. Yeah,
Makes the call, and Easy doesn't like that.
Yeah, there's a big bar.
Lots of ways they can chop here, but let's see what happens. Huge pot.
$35,000 in the middle.
That's
A lot of chops there, yeah. 17.
A lot of chop outs.
Wow, this is absolutely insane.
That's insane, yeah.
The chop.
Unless. Ace.
Chop.
That's crazy. That's a
wow.
bit of a knit roll, Sean. I gotta be honest. You're great, you're lovely, but that was a bit of a knit roll.
Easy jam for like 5
I know, it was a bit of a knit roll.
That was a bit of a knit roll, right?
Yeah.
This is the knit game. In order to get rid of your knit button, you got to win a hand and show that winning hand. Last person with the knit button pays everyone else $300.
Yeah. First warning. Have you ever played a tournament here?
No, never.
So they do this thing where, like, if you do anything that's a mistake, immediately time out. Like, not even like it's so.
You must be getting time out all the time.
No, I honestly, I got time out on a very bad spot one time. Like,
Prepare for terrace.
I fold before you, no warning, no matter how many, how much stacks.
I do that all the time back then.
Yeah,
so that would be tough.
Brutal. Oh, yeah, at least give me one warning. If I never done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get one warning.
Juan gonna kick it up a notch, make it 2,000, she says.
Not the right time. Juan, familiar with terrace, knows that he can be doing this extremely wide, but he's got a very strong 2-pair. Makes the call. Spades will no longer be of any assistance to Juan as the ace of spades for terrace.
Juan looking for a 10-ball corner pocket.
And she's reaching, Rick.
3,500.
A very calm, cool, and collected $3,500 announced. Looks like she's setting up for a river shove. Terrace won't be folding. Flatting or raising. No problem with the flat here. In position, see what your opponent does on the river.
What did they say? Yeah. That Pierre's an idiot. Yes.
Confirm.
Confirm. Clear.
Terrace flicks in the call. 13,000 in the middle. Sharon, very, very thin, looking for a 10.
No 10.
Play a big stream a long time.
Check mark for terrace.
By 10.
Terrace, a very hard man to bluff.
That's rough.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Did you play the big one? The 200, 400?
No, it was a 25-50 again, but...
Schwan looking at stacks, the board, her opponent.
It's never 25.
Trying to decide if she announces all in. Can she get it through?
We be good.
She decides that she cannot.
Way more.
It's like a 200, 400 game.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wisely waves the white flag and saves herself $14,000 because that wasn't going to work. Seeing a lot of heart these past two orbits.
10 to 5.
And some high quality poker being played.
Beer o'clock.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You win.
Nice in. Nice in. Yes! Yes! Oh! God damn it!
You forgot the show, Rick.
Why does this keep happening to me?
That hand was too intense.
Folks, we are just 2.5 minutes away. Thank you for your patience. Once the players do come back, everyone of the remaining players will be situated around the final table. We have one table remaining, 131 players. Started this journey, 12:15 p.m., 131 entries total were combined, each paying $360 for the Big One re-entry, which is a once-a-month occurrence every second Saturday of each month. Coming down to just the final 2 minutes of this break. Next break we'll have is a good 2 hours away, so we got a lot of play between now and the next break. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We had over 1,000 until we went to break and then dropped a little bit, but we will get that back once we start playing again. You see the prize pool up top, 11,161. Second place, 7,498. Just making it to the final table, you've already locked up $829. So congratulations to these 9 gentlemen. We don't have, the last couple times we've had at least one lady, sometimes more than that, at our final tables. Remember Chi Space Ace did so well. Under a minute here. Want to just give a shout out that this week's schedule. Wednesday, Greg Potter will be back in the bunker. He will be commentating the $1-3-500 cap game that's been very popular. Thursday, I will be back in the bunker, little 5-10-10 cash. Friday, the same 5-10-10 cash. And then Saturday, a week from today, we'll be back for something very similar to this, the Art of Poker. It's a 40K guarantee every third Saturday of each month. We'll come in after the dinner break, somewhere around 7:30 p.m., and take it all the way home. As the players are all wanded here.
That guy looks shady as fuck.
Here he
Hey,
comes.
bud. How you doing, man?
We've got 9 players.
Really cool is if you could take
Blinds will be 5,000, 10,000, 10,000.
I jammed into the nuts with the second nut, so I was like, cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you.
So jam
Flushes?
Yes.
Yep. King versus ace?
Ace versus, he had ace king, I queen jack.
Oh, man. And then just flopped it? Or?
No, rivered it. The 7.
Anastasia is one of our 3 dealers on this rotation.
You want to pay more?
There's one in the middle.
Tonight, the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, Lauren, and Damon, the hot dog eating wonder, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder.
I don't even know box.
That's how much they like.
Victor, a.k.a. 7 Deuce Jammer, is one of the new players. Everybody redrew for seats. You see Michael, he went from the 4 seat to the 7 seat. So everybody redrew for new seats for this final table.
Who called? I called.
Sure. 3 players. Full check. 5 check.
Michael picking up right where he left off. Top pair here.
Bet. 35,000.
What do you have behind?
Not much.
Like 1.1.
About
Not much.
500.
Button move.
1 move on 4. Thank you.
It's not.
It's racist.
It is. Totally. I'm glad you see it my way.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can show our card once and then take it off, right?
You just leave it
No,
side
you
by
could
side,
show
right?
us the card too.
Yeah, I'll show you eventually.
It's real good. You show us, and you got a great seat over there on the couch.
25.
Best seat in the house.
Paul, a lodge regular nearly every day. Great guy. Can see him at cash and tournaments alike here at the lodge. And Ron with the jiggities and a beautiful hat, if I must say so.
125.
125. Take 5.
Sky blue chips for 25K each. He puts 5 of them in there. 125,000 for the jiggities.
And a call.
And there's the all-in for Paul.
Good luck, Owen.
This is for Paul's tournament life. Already standing up.
Don't y'all want a money ladder or something? Come on, y'all. Why you get...
Big pot here, 450,000.
Just Kurt. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Okay, are you happy?
Yeah, yeah.
Set for Ron.
Runner, heart.
Yeah, runner, heart. Or
A king. How about a deuce? A black deuce would work. How about that?
Nice
All right,
hand.
I'll take that. Thank
And Paul's eliminated in 9th place.
Now we do the shifty shift.
Where do I go?
Good hand, man.
You just use that box.
Good play with your
Good
buddy.
game.
Good game.
So this is your box?
Yeah, yeah, so this is my box now.
Always good.
I had ace six there. I was like, oh. He's probably got an ace, or he's probably got an ace, and I don't like having a 6 there.
So Paul will finish in 9th, $836, give or take a few. And there goes the chair. We will see the chair dance throughout the night.
Last time?
Am I supposed to? I'm here?
See?
Sorry.
See, man?
I got a red chair for you, sir.
See, I'm not calling you names, buddy.
I would not give up your lucky chair.
Can I keep that?
Don't give up your lucky chair.
Yeah. No, it's like so much lower. It's really lower.
Hey, man, can we change the seat 6 name on the string, please?
Yes, what?
7-2 jammer.
That's right, 72 jammer.
Victor wants to change his name. He's got the chip lead. 102 big blinds. Short stack is KC Mo, around 12 big blinds, almost in panic mode. Persian Ninja next,
I bet
14 big blinds.
Let's go. Oh, wait, I shouldn't do a bomb pod. Let's do it.
They ran it. I've been trying to get it forever, and they finally ran one. They ran it one time during the series. They had like some crypto exchange here, and every time the blinds go up before you go to the next level, there's a bomb pot.
That's cool.
Like I think that'd be so much fun. It would
I'd
be
do that.
such an interesting dynamic
I do a
too.
tournament with random.
Yeah, because if you're a short
set
stack,
bomb
you just got to hold out for the bomb pot, and then you can get like 9 big blinds or something.
3-4. C4 raise. 35.
Big slick suited for Persian Ninja. He was on fumes just about an hour ago with 5 big blinds. Uh-oh, runs in
No sky blues.
to the Cowboys.
Back here, hold on.
Back-to-back
150,000.
tough hands.
50,000, seat 6. Action on 7. Seat 7 fold.
I call whatever it is.
Good luck all in.
Seven Deuce Jammer says he calls whatever it is.
I'm going to use my one time.
308,000
I'm going to use my one
I wasn't going
time.
to play a hand. I played a hand.
in the pot, and for Persian Ninja's tournament life.
10 ball.
Looking for an ace or a 10. Does not come.
Thank you.
And it's successive hands.
Good game, man.
Good game, sir.
Good game, man.
Get back in my good graces. You're no longer on the.
2 players are gone. We're down to 7.
They've been nice ones.
Good luck.
Good game.
You did
Play with you, man.
Good game.
Good thing I wasn't out there. You would have ran into aces.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that
the
table. That table. Everyone was just running into the buzzsaw with kings.
Oh, man. I can't believe I laddered twice. The short stack didn't put any money in.
I folded the
That's a
pocket.
good
now.
start to the final.
You did it right. Good fold. Good fold.
8th place will pay $1,035.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did.
You're welcome.
I did tell him that I did appreciate.
You've got time to return the favor. Though. Just saying.
Action on 1.
And Bishak is chanting chair, chair. We'll see the chair removed. Seven Deuce Jammer, who just had Cowboys, now picks up suited Broadway, King Queen. Andrew Nolan, that is actually funny. Good job, Andrew Nolan. The awkward fist bump handshake. You don't know which one to do. Very good observation. Two pair for Mike. Gonna put some sky blue in play. Looks like 100K. Gut shot for Ron. Seven Deuce Jammer is not going to want to tangle here, even though he's got Michael covered.
What did you wake up with over here?
I got about 800,000.
Didn't ask Mike, but good that you told him.
I fold.
And he folds. Mike's going to win a nice pot. There's your chip counts. Michael, chip leader, 1.1 mil. Two players over the million mark. Short stack. Casey Moe looking for a place to shove. Robert, never want to jinx it. Things can be smooth and running along and then come to a complete halt. So, you never know.
Raise 30,000. 8 fold. 1 fold.
We'll be awarding a most valuable chatter. How do you become a most valuable chatter, and what does it get you? Doesn't get you anything except the notoriety and the pleasure. You can put it on your LinkedIn profile, being a most valuable chatter of the Lodge live stream. You just got to participate in chat, say something funny, and be positive.
Raise 35. 6 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. C2 calls 35,000. Heads up.
Sandeep, who was very active earlier on. Great flop for Sandeep, but still
60.
is trailing. I mean, equity-wise, he's in front.
And a call. Showdown.
Ace with the nut flush draw. Ron has a better kicker here.
Ready?
Sandeep with a ton of outs. And that's not one of them. And Sandeep is eliminated. Hand number 72. 3 players gone.
6 ball
Sandeep's going to win $13.81 for his efforts today.
Yeah. I had King 9 diamonds, so I felt pretty good when I saw those cards turn over.
Single blind.
Not a lot of diamonds left. Thought about jamming, too. Ace 9, you call.
What was the jump from 9th to where we're at now?
I think it was 800 or something.
800?
Yeah. So about $1,000.
Insignificant.
No, and it happens so fast. I mean, I haven't even had a chance to make a mistake.
I believe Yoda was the first ever most valuable chatter. For those of you who want us to permanently label Yoda as the most valuable chatter, I think she herself would want others to participate in the award. But she was the first ever.
Seat 5 folds, seat 6 raise 50, 7 folds 50, 8 fold.
You're right, Wesley. All in moment here with the Cowboys.
What's the count?
As Casey Moe is continuing to ladder up with the short stack. 7-deuce Jammer's asking for a count here. He's got over $1 million chips. Adam, and he does make the call here with King 10 suited.
Seat 7 folds, showdown.
How big's your ace? Ooh, even worse. That's in.
We'll see.
Man, that corner,
Adam's in great shape here to get the double up. 7-deuce Jammer, a queen. Picks up more outs now. A club. Does not come. Adam can sit back down.
Knew I couldn't be that fortunate. That's insane.
Right on time.
Yep.
Lucinda Maneri says, I am positive I am funny. No doubt you are, Lucinda.
Yeah.
And there goes the chair, folks.
No, just a little, I don't like it.
Let's get a
You can give me a king of hearts.
replay of Brittany removing the chair. Look at your right side of the screen here, as you're going to see the chair gets removed.
That's in, that's in.
Thank you, thank you. Much needed.
6 players remain.
Got a little bit of life in me.
Shosen Rose says, I missed that chair. There you go, Shosen. That is what I'm talking about. Drew's Len says, F the chair. Wow.
One fold. C3 call, option. And a check. 3 players, 3 call.
First hand that has been kind of calm here. 3 ways. 2 diamonds for Michael, the nut flush draw. Jim, thank you for the super chat. It says down with chairs. Thank you very much. 2 players here with diamonds in their hand. A diamond on the turn. Disaster for Terrence.
C3 bets 30,000.
He was going by Terry earlier. He's getting a little formal on us. Now he's going by Terrence.
Calls. Heads up. C3 checks.
Terrence got to be very careful here.
80,000.
80,000.
And Michael continues the pressure. More than half of Terrence's chips to make this call would leave him on fumes.
C3 calls.
And Michael with the check mark with the king high. See what Terrence does here. Does he just give up?
C3 checks. And 7 checks.
He does. Michael thinks he just lost the pot.
10 high.
Show the cards. There you go.
King high is good.
King high is going to win.
You're on a better draw than I was. I see.
So Terrence down to under 70,000.
Good luck, everybody.
And we wave goodbye to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and say hello to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
Forgot what the blinds were with all these $70,000, $80,000, $60,000 bets.
It's studying on final tables. Everyone's opening big.
Right. Everybody's opening way big.
It's the first time she's left the box and I haven't been stacked once. I swear to God.
Is she like your nemesis dealer?
Oh man, she's like my kryptonite. And she's very nice, very personable, a great
Right, just
dealer.
deals you, coolers?
Just a dealer of death for me. I could say I survived without getting pelted or down.
Skip, I'm planning to skydive in the month of April. April 2024. That's the plan. Skydive to celebrate 150,000 subscribers. Somehow I said that when we had 75,000 subscribers. I said, you know what?
Oh.
If we can ever get to 150,000, I will skydive to celebrate.
That used to be my favorite hand.
Less than 7 months later,
My favorite hand because I started way back before.
we hit 150,000.
With Omaha. I love it.
So I'm a man of my word.
Like these 4 or 5
Checked with my life insurance
you
agent.
scoop the pot.
So my wife will be taken care of in the event
I think
I go viral.
Poker's in 08 tournaments. Like if you get good, like
I'm covered,
Master 08,
or she's
like,
covered.
I think the difference between everybody else is so significant. Like I feel like whoever's going to have the most bracelets, they're going to be a really good 08 player. They're going to be a really good stud player, and they're going to be a really good hold'em player. And like those 3 games are going to have the most bracelets.
Sorry. Just throw them over here and all that way. I won't forget. I'm used to having it like right here in front of you. So.
Heads up.
If we get them, just line them up there.
Michael with 1.25 in the short stack Terry. Terry does hit an 8. Jerome Teal checks into chat. Jerome,
Events, like this is going to be the highest probability of like
the godfather of the Australian mafia. Jerome, I'm looking at the picture that you sent to me in Skull
2,500
right now.
Yeah, hold them.
A $1,500 hold'em event. You got to beat a small army to get a bracelet, or you could just go through a couple of dudes.
I went through 6,900 people.
In the Venetian?
No, Choctaw.
Oh, okay.
Got down to like 34th or some shit like that. But 6,800 people. Definitely, yeah.
Is that one of the circuit, like 400?
Yeah.
If you go to a football stadium, you beat an entire section.
Yeah, right, exactly. We don't have to beat everybody. You just got to beat the people at your table.
38. You got to outlast everybody.
You got to outlast everybody else.
I was in a PLO group, and somebody won a scoop, which is like an online, it's the Poker Stars like online tournament. They won a scoop PLO bounty event, and they knocked out everybody but 2 people.
In the entire tournament?
Yeah, the entire tournament. They got like 70% of the prize pool, and it was not like, it was a high roller too. The guy was like, I ran good and played good. I just mowed everybody down. And it was like, wow, man, I don't think I've seen anyone ever knock out that large a percentage of a tournament before. Like, you just murdered the entire field. Like, who eliminated you? That guy.
You could have just sat out and still cashed.
Yeah, basically. Like, if you just didn't play a hand versus that guy, you were in really good shape.
Right.
Space, we've got a few people that are coming with me. I think there's still room on the plane if you want to come jump with us. The Ducks for Terry, the Aces for 7-Deuce Jammer. 7-Deuce Jammer's getting a little cute, just raised to 50K. Michael, the attractive 9-10 suited known as crackers, when aces are in play. Terry gets rid of his ducks. Heads up to two players with close to $1 million each. 7-deuce jammer with 902,000. And all clubs with the straight flush redraw. What a flop for Michael. Ace is cracked. What's 7-deuce jammer going to do here? Just going to call with his aces. Another club, 7-deuce jammer may be able to get away now. Horrible card for Mike. Goes check, check. And wouldn't Terry have quad deuces? I believe Terry folded ducks. There's the bet. And the call. Flop flush, but I believe Terry folded the ducks. Somebody help me out. Is my memory correct? Terry doesn't say anything. I could have sworn he had the ducks. Wolverine X confirms that I was right. See, I'm not getting too old. There you go. He did have the ducks. So ace is cracked, but at the very minimum there, that fourth club really hurt the action there. Michael with the open ender here. A pair and a gut shot for Terry. There's the jack now for Mike.
45.
45,000.
Terry's going to fold here. He goes all in. Shows how much I know. He goes all in. This is a snap call, Mike. 63,000. You've already got 45 in there.
63 total.
It's 18,000 more.
63 total.
There you go. Put it in there. Show your cards. Terry looking for a 6 or a 7. Standing up. There's the 7. Sit back down there, Terry. Terry, sit down. You got the straight. He still wanted to leave.
Is it?
Lucky.
Wow.
It's a 5-outer.
I think the rest of us were cheering for you.
I was.
I know he was.
Yeah, right.
Like,
What's he got
he's
in
like,
there?
please, Sweet deuce.
Like I sat down at the final table with 8 bigs and I
I
landed.
mean, I would love to put my chips in, but I just
Was it
not
12?
gonna get a chance.
I need a nap, buddy.
I might line that.
Buddy.
Nice hand.
Terry was out the door. Now he's got 224,000 chips. Okay, I'm going to ask. I haven't asked a lot tonight, but I'm going to ask right now. I need your help, chat. I know you're having fun. There's over 1,000 people watching right now. We have under 300 likes. Can everybody at this point, can you hit that thumbs up? I know you're having fun. We're working here. Do it for Brittany, the game host. Do it for Slick Rick. Hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 500 likes. We can do it. I know you're having fun. I see you over there. King Jack suited for Adam.
30.
Gonna raise. Lefty hit the like for the Gipper. I like that one. Jacks for both players here.
40.
40,000.
Michael with a ton of chips. Raises. Adam knows that Michael could knock him out. Does he want to get involved here? He does have Michael dominated.
Oh, man, give me a second. Yeah, if they're gonna not like have any earbuds or anything, they should at least have some like elevator music going or something.
Just the sound of your Christmas house and some Christmas music.
There's the fold.
I might have had you.
They'll start.
You did have him.
It's close to shoving.
Wait, I'm a small blind, right?
Yeah.
Did I miss those?
131 entries today and the big one re-entry. Each paying $360. The prize pool, $39,824. We guaranteed $30,000, so way over the guarantee. First place, $11,161, and a beautiful trophy.
You're so much better than
One hand penalty.
A lot of people asking how he folded that with the short stack.
What's the penalty for accidentally picking up the wrong person's cards? You get 2 tournament ban or what? You got to pay the buy-in and just go home?
I probably would have been in there, but I'm definitely not the one to ask. Two players with huge stacks here. A rather small bet here. The blinds are 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. And 7-deuce jammer throws out 12,000.
5 yellows.
Yes. It's going to cost you your stack, though.
Hopefully I can get it in this hand. I'm trying, man. I want to. I'll do it very light. Just got to be in the top 50%.
Top 50%? Why so tight?
I haven't been anywhere near the top 50% since we came back in.
It's not about what cards you get. It's how you play the hand.
I don't have a lot of playability.
Lucinda's has the pork roast in the crock pot. Lucinda, what time is it where you're at?
I might check this.
It's 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Pork roast in the crock pot. Sounds like a country song.
60,000.
7-deuce jammer, ace-deuce suited. Makes it 60,000. All in. Casey Moe
My super
has been wanting to do that, has had the short stack since he got in here, since we had the final table. For Casey Moe's tournament life.
Who's he got, 69?
There's the 9.
Oops.
Sit back down, Casey Moe. 7-deuce jammer needs an ace. Oh, the ace on the river.
Nice playing, sir.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
The Barry Greenstein, ace on the river. And Casey Moe knew after all that he wasn't going to sit down again. Great run. Finishes 6th. 6th place, gets $1,912. He did ladder up. He came on fumes to the final table.
You're saying something that he hadn't cashed like 20 tournaments in a row.
Oh, yeah, he was saying that earlier.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And here goes the chair. Bye-bye, chair.
You should reevaluate the tournaments he's entering then.
Shit, 20 in a row. I'd be
20 in a row, I'd be like,
I'd start
I got
at
a
Tinder and
6-month
work my
break
way
or
up.
Go back to free rolls online.
I mean, I would just like find a place where I could like box toddlers or something. I'd be questioning my existence at that point.
Yep.
That's a lot of hours.
Down to 5, folks.
Still don't cash.
You're just a bubble boy 20 times in a row.
I'll call.
Call 35.
Mike just calls with ace-queen offsuit. Both players with over 1 million chips. Ronald hits his 3. Tread carefully, Mike. There's the queen. Sickness here. Huge stacks. Extremely deep, both over $1 million. Quick call from Ronald to 75,000. Top 2 for Michael.
85.
85,000.
Have an ace.
Call 85 showdown.
Nice.
Oh, super cool.
544,000 chips. Maybe the biggest pot of the day.
You're running like Jesus on water.
The more and more I see, I think this is Mike's tournament to lose. He's playing well and catching cards. A deadly combination. $1,100 and growing. Watching, we appreciate each and every one of you from all over the world.
On me? Cool.
You're watching the Lodge live stream. The Lodge is located in Austin, Texas, the 5th largest card room on the planet Earth. Three ways to this flop. King high. Michael with the 7 in the lead here.
$65,000.
Overbet here from Ron, 65,000. Has the nut club draw. Michael's sniffing something out. He's got the best of it right now. But he lays it down. Miata, which tournaments get coverage and commentary? We've been doing more and more tournaments on the live stream simply because the people watching love it. So we're going to mix in at least a couple tournaments every single month on the Lodge live stream. We're on 4 times a week, so we've got many days that we can do it. Certainly our bigger tournaments, our main events during our series, got the Spring and Fall Mayhem, the Lodge Championship Series. You can certainly expect to see any $1 million tournament, any 500K tournament that we run. We will stream it. Mini Monster, we do a lot. People love watching tournament poker. Primarily, we do cash games, as we see Ron hit top pair. It's interesting when talking through the appeal of tournaments on the live stream. I'm of the thought that every poker player plays some tournaments, but not every poker player plays some cash. Would you agree with that statement? Just a thought that I had. There's the raise to 55K from Ron with suited Broadway cards.
What is it?
55.
I should revise that. Most players, most poker players have played tournaments. Most, nearly all. Whenever you say every, there's always going to be an exception. 100K is the bet, takes it down.
I don't mind losing. I just don't want to lose all my chips to some fake-ass bluff. Tried to steal a pot.
And Dan, we get that a lot. You know, we get a lot of people who love, you know, and then you get to the point, we've had some nosebleed cash games, 200, 400, and higher here at the Lodge.
Even when it works, the
Doug's heads up challenge, nosebleed, and then we've had mid stakes and even low stakes for cash. So we do it all here at the Lodge, even throw some PLO in there. But a lot of people are liking the Wednesday streams that we've been doing, the 1-3-500 cap. People have really taken to that for a chance, number one, to play on the stream. Pretty much opens it up to everyone. As you see Mike flops a flush draw. Bottom pair for Adam. Poker Rhino says, calling a shot now. I will be at the Art of Poker final table next week. If I'm wrong, I pay for a night of Slick Rick's win stay. I'm not staying at the Win, but I will take that offer.
Yeah, for like a couple hours.
At the Win's rack rate, room rack rate.
Hey, it's one of the
All right, Poker Rhino, I expect you to be at the final table or pay me.
More people.
You said it, not me. People don't forget. Thank you for the offer, though. Three players will go to this flop. Many of the same holdings in their hand.
$45,000.
Matt, every now and then, folks tend to wander down to downtown Round Rock, which is a stone throw away. I don't know if I've ever been to that bar in downtown Round Rock, but the hood has come off for Adam. Terry with less than 10 big blinds. Nobody with a heart in their hands.
35.
Ronald and Terry with the 3-ball.
35,000.
Terry with the better kicker. Be for about a quarter of Terry's chips here, this bet of 35K. And he's going to make the call. Let's see if Ron fires again.
Pair of threes.
He does not. Willing to go to showdown, and the queen is going to play for Terry.
Nice hand.
I think it pulled at 8-6.
You're supposed to be in there. What are you doing?
Almost spit my water out. It's not like right there. I was like mid sip and like oh.
You want to redo?
I would love a redo, man.
What is it? 10?
Oh, yeah, you're 10.
5 players remain. We will be here until the end. Coming up on 10:45 local time.
Wrong time to have discipline.
Players have been playing since 12:15 p.m.
Kind of had to put you on that. I just hoping I had a better kicker.
Should have had a 6. But I was a big blind. I could have had a 6.
Talon, we don't always list the stacks every 10 hands or so, but you can see right by their name. See Michael's name and then 1.6 million. That's how you can tell the stacks at any given time. Stacks are always listed right by the person's name.
Not even a good book, like one of those trashy novels.
Oh, you're doing all right.
So literally, we list stacks every single hand.
You know, I read a lot of poker books. I just turned it last.
Pair and a wheel draw for Ron.
I put it back on the shelf. I don't even have to buy it.
If you never lose, you don't have to read any books.
Right?
You don't need to study. Don't lose.
Why have I never thought of that?
Yeah, I don't know why so many people miss that.
We overcomplicate.
It's so much easier if you just don't lose.
Yeah.
Ronnie, you're making reference to a clip we released today. Doug losing. The clip was basically Doug losing over $2 million. It was over a series of different hands played on the Lodge live stream. It was not one session. For sure, it was not one session. It's a good clip, though. Check it out after this show.
35.
That's why you need to subscribe to the channel. You get those great clips throughout the week. Both players with 9-8 in their hands. Ron's is suited. Little jump ball here. Who wants it more? I think Ron's going to fire out here. And he takes it down. Aggression. Aggression. I like the way Ron is playing right now.
You changing? Yeah. I know you were looking at it and we were like, I'll take that extra one.
I gave you 3 of them. Not just one. 15, 15.
Concy, I don't know if I've never been involved in that, so I don't know. If it's gotten to that point with any players of. Seven-two jammer hadn't played too many hands once we've been here at the final table. 3 bets to 125,000. And Terry, who's been on fumes, managed to spin it up to 172,000. Says, "Do I want to get involved with Ace-4 suited?"
Bet.
7-deuce jammer.
Wanted all the smoke.
Takes it down. It's got a great card protector there. That's the old coin that Skull and I are on. 7-deuce jammer. In late position in the cutoff. 7-deuce jammer is going to put out a raise to 45K. Michael likes these suited connectors. Remember earlier when he cracked the aces with 9-10 of clubs, flopped the flush. Now he's got 9-10 of diamonds. Both players hit a pair here. 7-deuce jammer checks. 60,000 is the bet. There's the call. Both players have heaps of chips. Another club. 7-deuce Jammer's hand gets even better. Michael looking for a 9 or a 10. Down bets a little bit to 40K. There's the call. Let's see how hot Michael is. 3 of diamonds and the check mark for case 7 deuce jammer. King is going to take it. Nice little 330,000 chip pot. Kim says, Ronald is my hubby. Go Team Holland. Holland, holla. There you go. Any other family members are cheering? Who are you cheering for? Chat?
Sorry. All right, now I gotta look.
Ron with the ladies.
Raise 65.
Makes it 65K.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Can't blame a guy for raising.
The mamacitas.
Shows the ladies.
Good bluff.
Yeah, right. Good luck. Good luck. I'll make all those bluffs all day
Yep.
long.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
We were knocking people out left and right. That has come to a halt. Yoda's cheering for us to end before midnight.
Had to be a real special flop. And that was
Yoda turns into a pumpkin at midnight.
It's a pretty easy fold.
Yoda, you do what you need to do. You are the
Not really
best.
special.
Don't feel obligated as
I heard
always.
the story about a guy who jammed in a shit ton with 7 deuce, and oh wait, no, that was you. That was your story. That's right. I remember now.
Was that recent?
I don't know. I don't know how long.
A couple hands ago?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't here. Or it could have been here. I'm not sure.
Stacked a guy back-to-back hands with 7 deuce off and playing a 5-5-10.
It's interesting. The final table for the 500K, we had 9 players on Monday afternoon. From start to finish, 9 players finished in 3 hours and 20 minutes, including breaks.
Makes a lot of things a lot easier.
Short deck.
You only so many options you have.
Yeah.
It's not ideal. but
Definitely.
It was very quick,
Yeah.
Cuts a lot of the decisions out.
with a lot more chips in play. Mike with the sailboats, Ron with the crabs. Both players over $1 million in chips. 3-4 on this flop? Nope. Ron looking for the 3 of clubs. That's about it.
60.
or a nice bet. Gotta like Ron's aggression. Got the foot on the gas right now. And it just dropped about 15 degrees in the bunker. I'm going to have to go get a blanket or something. Dallas, yes, there's an RFID chip inside each card. There's a sensor under the felt. RFID cards are transmitted that way. Our production team doesn't see any cards until after the hand is over. A key difference between the Lodge live stream and other streams. The production team does not see any cards until the hand is over. All in for Adam with the open ender. Michael could easily make this call
Count that, please.
to knock a player out. He's also got a straight draw.
139.
Gut shot. Carving out, doing some inventory here, carving out calling chips. Chance to knock out a player. Wouldn't dent your stack too much. Gonna make the call, of course. Good call there.
Need help? No,
Adam looking for a 6 or a jack.
Is it a 9 out there? Oh.
6 or a jack.
Hopefully I don't hit my pair. Come on. Give him a set.
King.
Fuck.
And Adam is eliminated. And we are down to the final 4.
Feel that?
Adam will leave here with
Feels like
$2,628.
to be alive.
That's a tough call, though, you know, with that flop.
They're going to shift some players around
Stay there with 6, and you'll scooch over
to make it a little more roomy for the players and a little bit better for our cameras.
Yes.
Shouldn't take too long here as players are shifting around.
So I'll be going to the 1, the 3, the what? 1, 3, 1, 3, 6, 8. Okay.
Did everyone fire one bullet?
I fired one.
One bullet?
Huh?
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you in for one bullet?
Okay.
One bullet, one. What did that mean?
Did you buy in once?
No, I'm in for 2.
Almost all of us 10x'd it so far.
Not a bad day's work.
Standard.
Small blind, big blind. You're first.
Mike says, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you fire more than one bullet? I don't know what you're saying. I love it. I love it. Big slick for Terry. Got to hand it to Terry.
Yes.
So it goes down.
Terry was short stack.
We need a refund.
4 players. 4 players.
Okay.
I believe coming into the final table.
What is it now?
I want my money back.
The whole tournament. Yeah. Just get your money back.
And he's just been laddering up.
Let's rewind. When they go four-handed, the ante is a small blind ante. So instead of being 15, it's 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Sushi says, go dad.
Cool down.
Holland holla.
I guess it prolongs.
Uh-oh. Big slick versus the Gretzky hand.
Get more hands.
Hand number 100.
We get grinded out pretty quickly with the big blind ante.
Terry makes the call.
Got a flip.
Little flip here.
Like the Hunger Games. The odds
Terry, for Terry's tournament life.
They are slightly in mine, right? Slightly.
Like a 60-40.
Not quite that. But
There's a 9-ball for Ron.
Oh, there's the 8.
98 too.
Wow.
Terry.
Wow. King, holy shit.
How about a deuce? Just a black deuce. I'll be happy with that. Just a black deuce.
Oh.
A black deuce. Good call.
There we go.
Are you a win?
I am, sir.
Terry is going to be eliminated.
Enjoyed it. Good luck, guys.
In the 4th place, Terry's going to walk out of here with $3,684. And it's successive hands.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, yeah.
Players have been eliminated.
So did we pay no ante because we're three-handed?
Half an ante.
Only went from you.
Nice.
Half a big blind ante now.
No. You're paying fair.
Wow, what a...
Should be. Let's see.
That was a good deal. That was a good... Oh, you're talking about his deal. I was talking about... I was saying, that was a great deal, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everyone agreed, but they were talking about two different conversations.
Right.
So the blinds now are 10,000, 15,000, 10,000. So you get a reduced big blind when you're down to 3. And then there's no big blind ante when it's heads up. Gabriella Holland says, that's my dad right there. Let's go, Ron.
35.
Holland, holla. You like that? Ron's whole family is cheering him on because they want nicer Christmas presents this year. Wins this, wins 11K, they go shopping.
Check. Stare down. All right. I tried to prevent cracking a smile right there, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was like looking over there. It's like, check.
I'm sorry, 90,000.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't keep a straight face.
So we're down to 3 players. All 3 players are extremely deep.
Smile too, and then.
Well, yeah, you're looking at me like this goofy face.
All over $1 million in chips.
I'm laughing, but I can't help laughing because I'm like not laughing.
Right,
I'm
you're like,
as
don't
soon
do
as
it,
I say
don't do
not
it.
laughing,
Turning
I'm
chips. Yellow chips are 1,000.
We just like reverse leveled ourselves.
Orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue are 25K. So Ron has 1.28 million. Let's go around the table. Jammer has 1.13 million. And we'll see how much. Oh, and he's got the ladies here. And the chip leader is Mike with 1.48 million. So every player very deep. So unless there is a train wreck, it's going to be a little while before an elimination here. There's a set of ladies and top pair, unless you get a hand like this. 7-deuce jammer flops a set of queens.
kicking in here.
Raise 250.
Rather large raise from 7-deuce jammer. Mike looking to lay it down here. He's got top pair. Backdoor flush draw. Maybe Mike thinks he's on a flush draw and wants him out, but he's going to lay it down. 7-deuce jammer. Takes down 440,000 chips. But it could have been much different. There's a great look at the Big One re-entry trophy. Look at that trophy with the red streak right up the middle. Beautiful trophy. Have to ask 7-deuce jammer. That bet sizing. Might have made it look like he was on a flush draw.
20. We're at 20. We're at 20.
Oh, 20 now?
Check option. Okay, heads up.
$40,000.
40,000.
We're about 57 minutes away from our next break. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000, 10,000 right now. I believe at the next break they will get rid of those yellow chips.
The three of us.
And old Ron has a dirty stack there on one of his yellow chip stacks.
$60.
Raise 60,000.
Middle pair for jammer.
20.
20.
Ron will make the call here. Now an open-ender draw for Ron.
60.
And he's going to fire out 60.
Call.
Jammer, quick call.
Okay, call. River.
See if Ron continues here with 4 high like a boss.
Check.
Check.
3. Check.
I missed.
Got 9.
Yes, that first front middle orange stack has a yellow chip at the bottom. It's a dirty stack. It happens. Poobah's in chat. Poobah's general manager of Lodge Mahal. How you doing, Poobah? Tell you what, this promotion we have in December, I'll tell you more about it after this hand, has been absolutely electric in the room every time a drawing happens. Once an hour.
60.
Every table here at the lodge has an opportunity to have their table chosen to receive the golden ticket like Willy Wonka.
Fold.
Call.
Mike and Ron, 2 lodge regulars. Both hit a 9 here. Top pair. Ron looking down at that jack and say, you know, that's a decent kicker.
125.
But Ron has him totally dominated here. 125,000 into 140.
$250.
And there's the raise. Here we go, folks. All in from Ron. My goodness, hand 105. Will he make this call, folks? Top pair, decent kicker. He's going to lay it down.
Well, that was exciting.
Right?
See
you later.
Big pot there. You see where we're at, down to 3.
Your 9. I say I could beat your 9.
I don't think you had a 9.
If he had a 9, I could beat it. And if he didn't have a 9, well, then I was definitely beating it.
But I had a flush draw to go with it.
With you? Oh, with what? With,
with the 9.
Oh, you had a 9 with flush draw? Were there 2? No, there's no.
2 hearts.
Oh, 2 hearts out there.
Yeah, there's an issue with the king of diamonds. Can we just stay using the other deck?
Let me tell you, while we're figuring out a card challenge, let me tell you about this promotion, folks. The entire month of December started midnight, December 1st. And there you see, first of all, there's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Look at all those smiling faces. That's half of the cash tables going on right now at the lodge.
Yeah, the other one was
So here's what we do.
Yeah, the other one's pulling.
Like those.
I hate to get away from the lodge cam, but the way this promotion works is every table, once an hour, every table has a ping pong ball with a number assigned to that table. It will go into the hopper, and one table is chosen out of the whole place. All you got to do is be playing at an active table, cash or tournament. That's it. Once your table is chosen, they'll go to the table, and each player will draw one at a time a card from a deck that's spread on the table, starting with the small blind, going all the way to the button, one at a time.
2 ace of spades.
The person who chooses the highest ranked card
What the hell? I got an ace of spades.
will get an entry into the drawing. Now, there's going to be about 744 entries because the entire month of December, once an hour, you do the math.
Where they're in a big tournament and the flop comes 6 of clubs.
But one player on January 1st,
And they're like, dude, no,
one name is going to be taken out of those 744 some odd names,
yeah,
and they're going to win
I was walking
$100,000. It's the greatest promotion I've ever seen. 100K? Are you kidding me?
An hour like that with.
Get to the lodge the month of December. You don't have to have a bad beat. You don't have to hit quads. You just have to be playing at a table. That's it. And you have a chance.
50. I'll speak up. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50
Again, both players with a 9 in their hand. Ronald again with ace-9. Poobah says 732 tickets because closed for 12 hours. I was wondering about that. 732 possible entries. As you see, the board straight. Chop that one up. So 732 total entries. If you get entered, you got a 1 in 732 chance of winning 100 grand. Someone says, why give away 100,000 and not split the total to allow for more winners? Well, there will be some more winners. Some winners will get a free yearly membership. But 100,000, there's just something about it. I think most of the people who enter, I think you ask them.
I just remember, like on Sunday, I was so cold.
Right now, with the winner not being chosen yet, they want it to be 100,000.
Like but then I only played 3 hands, so it didn't really matter.
When we go to
The only bad thing is I'm not eligible.
hand warmers in my bag.
I'm dressed like a sorority.
It's okay.
I just have like
I'll live.
Like wool socks over them. It was just so cold.
60.
Lodge employees, dealers, and front counter staff, they can play and be eligible. Commentators and management and owners, not eligible.
$125.
6 raises to 110.
Poobah says 10 people also win $500. So there you go. There you go. The Lodge. Doing it right. Miata, can one person get multiple entries? Hell yes. Unlimited entries if you qualify. Up to 732.
All right, I'll wait for the better dog in my fight.
Oh, you have a yellow.
I just wanted to give the illusion I had more chips, that's all. Thank you.
No, it's a great promotion. I mean, you think of it, because the Lodge isn't taking any, you're not paying for this promotion. The Lodge isn't adding anything to what you normally would have played had we not had a promotion.
He's got a volume out. Volume up.
It's great that they're doing this. And frankly, you're seeing it in the room. There's people just,
It's like a casino.
you just saw the Lodge cam, how many people are here. It's crazy. Love it.
I call.
6 balls, 8 checks, like that.
Top pair for Jammer.
6 bets, 50.
What time is it? What time do you have?
It's 11:05.
Getting tired yet?
Hmm?
I said, are you getting tired yet?
No, I gotta get to work tomorrow.
Mike says he's got to
I'll
work
chop it
tomorrow.
3 ways if you guys want to chop it.
Interesting.
You want to run some numbers and check?
We're about, I think we're about even, aren't we? Yeah, you might have a
What's the
little
number?
more than I do.
Players are talking about a chop right now.
To look at numbers.
They've asked to look at some
3 ways we get
ICM numbers.
$7,600 each.
I have over 1.5 million.
Huh?
ICM.
Can I say?
No, I don't want to do ICM. Either we,
Just do,
either we do an even chop, or
Even chop.
we can play it
and it'd
out
be
for
about-
the
It'd
trophy
be
or
about
whatever.
76 each.
Okay.
Can we just see a chip chop, ICM,
that's
and then
the
just
number
even?
Right there.
Even.
79,
Yeah.
almost 8
I'll
grand.
go for that.
That's better than second place.
Yeah.
We can play it out for the trophy.
Yeah, we can play.
You're seeing the chop discussion right in front of your eyes.
Let's do that.
They would like to do an even.
Okay.
Play it out for the trophy.
You just heard it.
What is that?
Oh, you got a trophy, I think, right?
They just agreed to it right in front of our eyes.
Do even chop, and you're going to play it out for the trophy?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good, guys.
You're gonna play it fast, though. First. We're gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop. I wanna
Even
play
chop. Each player
We've got an agreement. We have the trophy.
will get $7,963.
Right up here. She's going to bring it out for you right now.
So what
Brittany is getting the trophy.
We're gonna
Take
play
it home.
We're gonna play it out and take it home.
Whatever you do with it.
It was that simple. You rarely see
Is it chips
chops discussed right on camera like that.
already? Drop it. They did that. They took a trophy out.
That
on
was
one of the
quick,
tables,
too.
And they dropped it on the floor. And it like bounced around. We're like looking at it. Everybody's looking at it.
It's like Gronk with the Super Bowl trophy when he used it as a baseball bat. Well, it's dented.
So each player is going to get better than second place money. It's a good deal. They both all had over $1 million chips.
And then,
Seven Deuce Jammer had slightly more.
I like the trophy. It'll go well with my other 3.
you're gonna win it.
I hope so.
Look at that beautiful trophy.
We are gonna play pretty loose now.
You're gonna play pretty loose.
Yeah.
So each player will get better than second place money, $7,900 and change.
Go home.
Congrats, guys.
Michael
Yeah.
is tired. Mike has to go to work tomorrow, he says.
20?
Let's just chop this thing. Not a bad payday. $360 turned into $7,900 each. Congratulations to these fellas. Playing for the trophy now.
8 checks, 3 checks. 8 checks, 3 checks.
King.
Checks, 3
King.
Chop that up.
You're gonna chop it.
We'll chop it. I'll take a chop.
No, we don't. Oh yeah. We
Yeah,
got a
chop it.
pair. We got a pair. That's right.
That way I only lose 5,000.
Did we get any? I put in 2 of the.
Let's go ahead and see what the TKO Jerky hand of the night was. Let's go back in time. And this was a hand.
That's fine. Yeah. So
Both players hit top pair here. Ron shoved all in.
$1 less.
Yeah. So that they.
And Michael was extremely close to calling. This is the
$1
TKO Jerky hand of the night.
There's a 3 up there, so.
All right, I'll take.
And Michael
Okay.
Okay, I don't care.
finds a way
It doesn't
to
matter.
make the fold here and get away. A very difficult fold there.
8 calls.
And that's TKO Jerky comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, Lord have mercy.
You don't have to play every.
Go to TKOJerky.com. It's the best jerky
No,
around.
I was already in it for
I
half.
bought 3 of those holiday gift boxes
3 checks.
Check.
for gifts for people. I kept one. Don't tell anybody. I kept one to eat.
40.
6 bets, 40. Eight folds. 3 folds.
Dallas Hawk, I agree. Turning 360 into 7,900 isn't a bad day at the office. Folks, chops are entirely up to the players. The lodge,
10, right?
production, we have nothing to do ever with chops. It's the players' money. It's the players' prize pool. They can decide how they split it, when they split it, if they split it. Chops, all the lodge does is say if you just talk about a chop and decide not to do it, you have to wait until the next level to discuss it again. That's the only time we get involved with any chop discussion. We will run numbers for folks. One player wanted an ICM chop to see what the numbers would be based on the chip stacks at the time. Lodges would definitely do that for folks, but we don't get involved in the chop talks. It's the player's money. We see a flush draw for Ron.
8 checks.
100.
3 bets, 100. 8 folds.
And in this particular instance, with all three players, over $1 million in chips, and the blind levels the way they are.
Didn't realize there was a trophy. Stake keeps getting better and better.
Right? 8 grand and you're going to get a trophy?
I was like, oh, look at that, a single day. That looks cool. And then like show up, oh, it's a live stream. Oh, nice. And there's a trophy. Oh, wow.
Right?
It's hard to play with one card. Thanks. Do 60?
6 raises to 60. 8 folds. 3 calls, heads up.
Check.
3 checks. Six bets, 40.
Ladies for jammer. Ron's going to lay it down.
Apparently, there's this Omaha game out in LA, and it's 4, 5, or 6 card. The dealer randomly decides what number of starting cards you get with. So one person may get 4, one person may get 5, one person may get 6, and they all play 6-handed. This one guy thought he could beat somebody like with playing with more than, like 4 cards versus 6 cards, for example. Turns out you can't. I was like, well, it's a really expensive way to find out basic math. So it sounds like a cool game to play in.
Definitely a gambler's game.
8 folds. Three raises to 85.
Ron raises to 85,000.
You're like 1.4.
1.4.
1.4.
Yeah, 1.5 with what's out there.
It was a close one.
6 folds.
It's worth a raise.
Got to say, that's one of the, we have great trophies, but that might be one of my favorite trophies I've seen in a while. I like that red column in the middle there. You just don't want to fall with our trophies. We give you a nice box that it comes in, but that could impale you. Be careful, folks.
Michael.
3 calls.
$100.
6 raises to 100.
Jammer makes it 100K with ace-4 suited. Ron on the button, in position. Gonna lay it down.
8 and 3 folds.
Thing about the live stream in tournaments is that family members who play on the tournaments and the family members that watch the tournaments now know exactly how much you won. And they will know exactly how much that they can get in the form of gifts from you. Another benefit of watching the Lodge live stream, know what your family's members actually win. King Jack of Hearts for Jammer. Big slick for Michael. Here we go, folks.
Beautiful bet, beautiful bet.
All three players involved in this. Flush draw for Jammer.
100.
Gut shot for Ron. Big slick for Mike.
Eight calls, 3 folds, heads up.
There's the king. There's the king. Come on.
All in.
All in there. Come on. There's the call. Michael.
Call.
Quick call. There we go. Jammer looking for a jack or a heart.
Yikes.
Huge pot. A 10, and Mike, the biggest pot of the day, 1.94 million. As the king came on the turn, both players
Well, I'm glad we chopped.
hit top pair. Jammer says, I'm glad we chopped. He was chip leader when they chopped.
I was like, yeah, I got this one. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you. I didn't really mean to win it.
He said, I didn't mean to win it. I'll take it, but I didn't mean to win it.
Mike now closing in on 2 million chips. Jammer now the short stack, still very deep with 34 big blinds.
You put it on a shelf and you brag about it.
It's a coffee.
My wife.
Use it as a paperweight so things don't blow away.
My wife isn't gonna. My wife isn't gonna like that.
What happened? I fell on my trophy.
Well, it'd be fun to say I won one.
Yes.
You already won it.
They used to take your picture and put it
on the wall.
On the wall, but they don't do that anymore.
No. I got 2 pictures out there.
I'll fold.
Humble brag.
I know, humble brag.
3 raises to 60.
$150.
6 raises to 150.
Jammer trying to get some of those chips back that he just lost to Mike.
3 calls.
Bruce, when Jammer said
3 checks.
he was glad that they chopped, he was the chip leader when they decided on the chop, and he was contemplating whether he agreed or not. Now that he's short stack, he says he's glad they did chop when they did.
Three folds. Yeah, I'm yelling.
You're screaming at us.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just kidding. We're joking.
Not you, it's me.
Testing. Okay. That's okay.
31 minutes from our next break.
Three folds. 6 calls. 8 checks. Heads up.
$30.
6 bets, 30.
Thank you. Not this hard.
8 folds.
Jammer's trying to build his stack back up. If you're just joining us, when it got to 3 players, they agreed on a 3-way even chop. Each player is going to receive 7,900 and change.
All right.
What they're playing for right now is the trophy.
Up to
1530.
Ooh, I'm gonna jump. We got the turbo blinds. Fold.
6 folds. 8 raises to
85.
3 folds. All right, 1530.
Bruce Brown says they shouldn't be able to agree to that. Well, chops are part of tournament poker.
The draw round.
Did they even pick this room?
Yeah, it's part of the.
It's
any
just
table
part of the game.
Or live is eligible.
Is this one?
Yeah.
It's the players' money. Players put the money in the prize pool so they can agree to do with what
Table
they
11.
want.
Under the lights.
Bruce, you don't have to watch. It's not shenanigans, and it's not a waste of time. But thanks for watching.
125.
125,000. Jammer with the 8 high.
That's 30 and 15.
Three folds. Six calls. 8 checks. Heads up.
Heads up, Jammer and Michael.
6 checks.
Check.
8 checks.
Lavdy, that's actually a pretty good idea. Have learned to do that over the years. I used to get super tilted. I don't quite as much anymore. Every now and then, Yoda will attest. There you see first, second, and third all getting 700, $7,963. One guy's getting $7,962. Lets the others throw 33 cents his way.
Eight calls, 3 checks. Eight checks.
75.
3 bets, 75. Eight calls. Eight checks, 3 checks.
Check mark for Ron with the sixes.
80.
8 bets.
But it's Mike who's going to fire out. Most valuable chatter tonight. So many to choose from. Lab Waken, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations. Take a bow. You've participated greatly in chat. Said some funny things.
I like that one a lot.
And we're positive all along the way. Lab Waken, you can now put that on your LinkedIn profile and your resume that you are today's most valuable chatter.
So I ended up playing like a 26-hour like cash session, and then it like taxis were coming in. I was like, great, I can go home. And I saw there's a satellite for the main. I was like, oh, look at that. And I was like watching it from above. I was like, I could bink this, and my friend like bet, like we had a prop bet on it, and I binked it, and I went to go sell the ticket. Well, this is the first year that they changed it. You can't do the tickets anymore because I guess the IRS got mad. And so I go to sell the ticket, and they're like,
open ender for jammer.
You can't sell it.
Bottom pair.
Oh, man. So I ended up playing it.
Gut shot for Ron.
0 hours to sleep, and I was like delirious. Like at the end of it, like I could barely string a sentence together. Like on the ride home, I was like dead.
3 checks, 6 checks. 3 checks.
Do 125.
6 bets, 125.
And that's how you win with 8 high.
Good tournament. A lot of people in Dallas with money show up and are just very bad tournament players. And that had it been like the 3rd tournament I'd ever played at that point too. But I was just watching that satellite. It was like, you know, these guys don't look very good down there. They look like they're kind of just launching.
$80.
3 raises to 80.
Fold.
6 folds. 8 folds.
And one might have thought that once the players decided on a chop, that things would move very quickly. Even Mike said so himself. Let's make this move quickly. But it hasn't. Shows how much the title and the trophy mean to each player. Money has already been decided. They're playing for good old-fashioned bragging rights. And a very pretty piece of glass.
Six folds. 8 raises to 65. Yes. 3 folds. Eight folds. 3 calls.
Where's 90?
6 raises to 90.
Jammer
3 folds.
raises and gets it done. Undisputed Talk says, the trophy is forever. That money is 2 months' rent. Can't argue. Can't argue.
$80.
3 raises to 80.
You can almost feel the players getting a little tired. Ron with ace-5 suited
150.
makes it 80. Jammer going to continue putting the pressure on. 3 bets to 250. Ron doing some inventory. I think he's going to make this call here. Ace-5 suited, 3 ways.
I'm all in.
All in.
He goes all in.
Can I get a count?
Stocks are short.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Wow, trying to make that stack bigger.
Trying to make it bigger.
Yeah.
And Jammer is going to have a decision to make. Some Broadway cards.
$860.
Man, I'm trying to figure out, did you hit me with the reverse tell, or are you really on the fence? I call.
Makes the call for Ron's tournament life. There's an ace right in the window.
Not a good start.
2 pair for Ron. Needs a queen or a king. King or queen on the river for Jammer. Doesn't come. And Ron
A10.
is going to get the double up, and Jammer is on fumes. Jammer
5, 6, 7, 8.
will be about 6 big blinds.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Ace right in the window.
Default turn.
I
By
don't
jam?
fold, no, I don't fold anything there.
A bet?
I flop aces up. I'm not folding.
Even
At
when
three-handed?
even when Broadway and the flush got there?
Three-handed, no way.
No, he's
We
not
already
folding.
chopped, so there's no money behind it. It's just a trophy.
True.
So if it was money, if there was big money behind it, like 50K, then I might have something to think about it. But for a piece of fiberglass that's gonna sit in a case, no, I'm not gonna fold.
Oh, now it's just a piece of fiberglass. You're here for an extra 2 hours trying to fight for that piece of fiberglass.
All right, we gotta get the rally cap on.
Don't be dissing our trophy. There you see your chip counts. 1.9 million for Michael. Ronald, 1.76. Jammers on fumes, 6 big blinds.
The blue.
Yeah, I got all these yellows too. If they
There's
want
a
to.
break in 15 minutes. I'm sure they'll do it then, or I can have them do it now. Okay. 6 folds, 8 calls, option. Check. Heads up.
Blown it. Slick Rick. Skull Mike is not here, but thank you. Pocket sevens from Mike will get it done.
Really glad we chopped. I've lost every all in.
Jammer is so thankful they
You
chopped
got it when
now.
you're all ins.
We're gonna get you a color up on the next.
Yeah.
Can you color him down so it takes him an hour to count out each bet?
Small blind.
Just make having as many chips as possible inconvenient.
No worries, Blown. It happens more than I care to share. It's okay. I like Skull.
3 raises.
There's the raise. Puts Jammer all in. Jammer with the King 4,
90.
otherwise known as the Slicky Ricardo.
What do we got here?
120, 120.
Why did I do it like this?
130.
Let's do this in terms of big blinds.
You got about 150, 160 or so.
That's 1 big blind. So here we'll do this. 2 big blinds. It's 3 big blinds. Gotta win your flips.
Jammer's going to make the call. For Jammer's tournament life. Jammer does have a spade. Trip aces. Jammer looking for a spade that's not a board pair.
We'll see you later. Nice
And Jammer goes out in third.
Good luck.
He'll get the same amount of money as the other two. Good game, Jammer. $7,962.
No, what?
So I'll give you the extra $1 and you let me take the trophy home.
No.
No?
No, he's going to take the
2 Lodge regulars, Ron and Mike. It's come down to 2 Lodge regulars.
big blind. So that's the big blind, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't have an ante. There's no more ante.
That's it. You made it.
Good job, Jammer. Great tournament. And I love your comment. I'm glad we chopped. Good job.
Three calls.
1.8 million for Ron.
Okay, go ahead.
8 checks.
Close to 2 million
Raise, but
for Michael, 1.98.
we'll see what happens.
So very even in chips.
Yep.
Trips for Mike with 7 deuce. Goes check, check.
Check.
How about a boat for Mike?
8 bets, 50. 3 folds.
Mike shows him the boat.
So I have a 15.
What is it, 30?
That's it.
30, just 30.
Michael was the guy who said an hour ago, I got work tomorrow. Let's make this quick. Undisputed Talk wants to come in mediation and say split custody for the trophy. You get it for 2 weeks, I get it for 2 weeks. Trophy mediation.
125.
3 raises.
There's the raise from Ronald. Suited Broadway cards.
Calls.
Good night, Yoda. Thank you. We love you. You're the best.
Check.
Yoda of Chatsville, everyone. Standing ovation in chat.
Check.
3 checks.
Open ender and then a flush draw. A little combo draw now for Mike.
8 checks.
Ron still with the king high. There's the king for Ron.
125.
3 bets, 125. 8 folds.
Good bluff. That's mine.
Look at that fantastic cap on Ron's head. You can buy one similar. Go to the Lodge online store at thelodgepokerclub.store. It's a great time right around the holiday season. Get yourself something. You deserve it. You, right there, who is watching right now, you deserve some Lodge merch. Go buy some. It's fun. All the cool kids wear Lodge gear.
125.
3 raises to 125. Eight folds.
Ron or Mike? Let me know in chat who you think is going to take home the trophy. Ron or Mike?
Eight calls.
150.
3 raises to 150. 8 folds. Three calls. 8 checks. Eight checks.
50.
3 bets, 50. 8 folds. You're right.
No, I was just going to throw a nickel out there. So. quarter out there, so. Check.
Calls, 6 checks, or 3 checks, sorry.
Looking for one of those train wreck kind of hands. Just not happening right now. If you're just joining us, the players agreed when there were 3 players left to even chop all of the money and play for the trophy.
125.
3 bets, 125. Eight calls. Pair of 3, 8s and 3s.
Nice answer.
8s and 5s.
Dustin Meadows. I mean, I'll stay for whatever. I mean, I'm here. But I kind of want to see a train wreck hand. I mean, isn't that what you want to see? I don't know. I don't want to see 8-5 versus King Jack. But I'll stay. I'm here.
125.
3 raises to 1.
And I've been at streams that have gone a lot longer than this one will. Ace queen for both players. Here could be a train wreck hand if diamonds come.
8 calls. Eight checks.
300.
3 bets, 300.
How much?
300.
All in.
All in.
3 calls.
And there's the call. Chop it up.
Ace queen versus ace queen. Bring it back.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Chop it up.
Oh, I got a flush.
I got 2-card flush.
2-card flush.
3-card flush. Is that right? 3-card flush.
We both, yay, when the ace comes.
Sushi checking in. A lot of us in the family are watching. It's our Saturday night entertainment. Hoping Dad wins. Well, of course. Of course you hope Dad wins. Dad is already a winner. $7,930. Now he's going for the trophy.
Eight calls.
125.
3 raises to 125.
125,000 from Ron with some Broadway cards, and Mike comes along with suited Jack 8, hand number 136. Both players close to each other in chip amount of chips as a queen high board hits.
250.
3 bets.
Ron continues firing.
8 calls.
Kiwi calling. Yes, it is Sunday night for you. It just passed over to Sunday morning for us here in Austin, past midnight. I think we came on air around 7:30. So we've been on for 4.5 hours.
3 calls, 8 checks. Eight checks, 3 checks. Eight checks, 3 checks. 8 checks.
Ron hits a 6
3 checks.
on the river, and we'll take down a 60,000 chip pot. Sushi, a nice salesman for the lodge. He says, rep the Ron merch by heading to the lodge's website, and you can be a cool dad too. There you go, Sushi.
Eight calls.
125.
3 raises to 125. 8 folds.
Is this a break?
Looks like we are going to have a break. I don't think we're going to take the full break. Let's see what they do here.
Eight checks. Eight checks. 3 bets, 50.
There's 50.
Both players hit a pair here. Ron with middle pair.
8 checks. 3 checks.
Oh, check.
8 checks.
Check.
3 checks. Jack. All right, hands over.
So we're on break now?
Yeah, we're on break.
I believe they're going to take a short break. You see the chip counts, Ron, with 2.1 million. They're going to do a color up. We told you about all the promotions. I'm going to tell you one more time about the lodge promotion. This month of December, $100,000. Here's what happens. Just come to the lodge and play poker, either cash or tournament. You're at the table. Every hour, the lodge will put a ping pong ball with the number of your table in a hopper. All the tables that are active, all the cash tables, all the tournament tables. They'll draw one table out, go to that table, and spread a deck out, and starting with a small blind, going all the way around to the button, every player will draw a card. High card gets their name entered into a drawing. The 732 entries will happen, 1 per hour, the entire month of December, minus 12 hours that were closed for Christmas. So you'd have a 1 in 732 chance of winning $100K just by playing here at the lodge the month of December. Wow. Get here to the lodge, folks. If there were any other reasons, this is a big one for December. So we're going to keep it right here. I think break maybe 6 or 7 minutes. Let's do something we've never done here before. I'm willing to do it as long as it remains sane and doesn't go off the rails. If it does, we'll just go to a clip. We'll just watch clips, but ask Slick a question. I'll try to answer it for you. During break, ask Slick a question. Any questions from anybody? 835 people in chat. Always dip a little when we go on these breaks. Tony Smith says pretty good production value. Jim, are you nervous, scared, jumping out of an perfectly good airplane? Not scared yet, because it's not till April. Pretty sure I'm going to be scared day of. Blown, biggest live cash. In cash games, probably 3,500. In tournaments, probably about the same. Undisputed Talk, I play here at the Lodge a lot. Favorite whiskey, I'm a Crown Royal guy. Miata, I have a radio show here in Austin, so if you're in the area, you might have heard me on the radio. Dan Richards, how many times have I done the Bat Cruise? Never. Lived in Austin for 50 years. Never did the Bat Cruise. Seen the bats. Pretty cool. Dustin wants to know if Skull ever paid his sandwich bet. Yes. Yoda says, no question, but please run good this week. Thank you, Yoda. Favorite cocktail, Crown on the Rock, splash of water. Thank you, Lab D. So instead of going to a break, we're going to have questions with Slick. Yes, I still drive that Bronco. Love the Bronco. Some people wanted to know how I got the name Slick. Don't know. Skull had his nickname. I was not known as Slick Rick till about 2 years ago. Figured we needed a nickname for me since Skull already had his. Skull goes good with Slick. There you go. Slick Rick is born. World debt now. No, Skull and I don't take pieces of each other. Skull's would think that would be a waste of money. He's a much better tournament player, much better poker player than I am. I'm a poker enthusiast, not a pro. Don't claim to be one. I just love the game. Players are on a short break. Oh, can't see. Favorite hand on the stream from the past month? Ooh, we had a three-way all-in on Monday. That was kind of fun to watch. Ace-King versus Queens versus tens. And each player led. Ace-King led on the flop. Tens led on the turn. And Queens finally won it all. That was a fun one. Poker Rhino, has my game grown since I started commentating? I like to think so. I've done over 500 live streams times 4+ hours. My game better have gotten a little bit better. Undisputed Talk. I haven't played with a bunch of pros. I got to play with Doug. Doug's probably the best player I've ever been on the same table with. Dan Richards, how many different poker rooms have you played? A ton. I mean, casinos, every casino in Vegas I've played, every casino that has a poker room, every casino that has a poker room in Atlantic City I've played, and I've played in a few here in Texas. Looks like they're getting ready to get back in action. Little questions and answers with Slick. But if you do ever find yourself to the lodge, you can normally find me here. I'd love to say hello to you. Love to talk to people who love the stream. I've been on this stream since show number 1, and let's just say we had maybe 10 people watching the first month or two. Consi, how did I get into? I started a podcast for the lodge. I dealt here at the lodge one day a week, and then because of my radio show and my broadcasting experience, I started a podcast for the lodge called Cards Speak. We interviewed famous players, poker players. I interviewed Johnny Chan, Mike Matisow, Brad and Andrew. And then the podcast, then what came next was the live stream, and I was just a logical person to take that position. Dustin, you can check the website, lodgepokerclub.com. I'm sure there's a web. That's a good question, Dan. Which player excites you the most when they are on stream? I mean, I always love when Terrace is here. You never know what's going to happen. Alex, British Bulldog, so many. I mean, Pierre, J-Win, T1000, so many I love to watch.
What's the blinds?
What's the blinds are 2040?
How much is the blind?
Blinds are big blind 40, small blind 20.
20?
All right, 40 to go.
40 to go where? Oh. All right, I don't know what's happening.
Option.
250.
250.
What am I going to do with you?
I'm sorry, sir.
250.
Thank you all for those questions, and thank you all for keeping them, keeping it on the rails. I was a little hesitant there, but you guys are the
I
best.
just can't let you come in with like Jack 9 or something and hit a Jack and then lose my blind.
Now we got 40.
Yeah, Chris, all I saw about that was Doug's video on it, so I don't know much, don't have any comment on that. Don't know anything about it, but I did see Doug's great video on it, so.
Call 40. Option check.
All spades on the flop. Ron with the only spade in his hand.
I'll check.
Check. Check.
75.
75. Fold.
And the chip lead goes back and forth. Both players.
20, right? I have 20.
Blinds are now 20, 40, 20. Actually, there is no big blind ante once your head's up, so it's just 20, 40.
Call. Check.
$125.
125. Call.
300.
300. Fold.
The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, our dealer in the box. We got a 3-dealer rotation today that's been fantastic. Shout out to Lauren and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
$150.
150. Call. Check.
300.
300. Hold.
So that's 40. Call.
Call. Option check.
Hand number 144.
Check.
Middle pair for Ron. Top pair for Mike here.
Call. Check.
Ron looking for a 10 or a 4.
150. Hold.
He folds.
Am I them?
Big blind.
Big blind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. $150.
150.
Ron in trouble here. Ace-4 versus the Snowmen.
Call.
Somebody's chair is squeaking. Ron looking for an ace.
150.
Red chips are now in play. The red chip is 100K. Light blue is 25K. Orange are 5K. Got the entire family from Ron in chat. Always good to see that.
Call. Check.
Two pair for Mike.
80. Hold.
Are we on the stream now?
I'm dead right now. Mike just asked, are we on the stream right now? Classic moment in live stream history. Oh my goodness. That's classic. Oh my goodness. That was funny, folks. Seriously, there is a delay, and there's numerous other things involved. Chief among them is no electronics allowed in the studio, no phones, smartwatches, earpieces from the players. They get wanded every time they come into the room. Lots of security measures.
Option. Raise 170. Fold.
Coming up on 12:30 a.m. Austin time. Been now on for 5 hours. And we will play until there's a champ. We started today with 22 players remaining in the Big One re-entry. Down to 2. Tourney chip breakdown. Orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips, 25,000. Red chips, 100K. There's your tourney chip breakdown.
Not even worth the extra.
By the way, congratulations, chat. We reached the goal, over 500 likes. I want to thank you, and most especially
180.
you.
190.
Ron raised to 190 with pocket sixes. Mike's going to call this with ace high.
40.
Check.
Open ender and a pair for Ron.
175. Call.
There's the straight for Ron.
400.
God, a straight came, darn. One card is straight, I can't.
Pocket fives, pocket sixes.
Yeah, one.
You had two pair?
One card is straight, I couldn't bet it. I couldn't.
My pleasure, Bob Casiero. The funny part of it all of this is about an hour and a half ago or so when they decided to make the chop, Mike's words were, I'm going to make this quick. I got to work tomorrow. An hour and a half later, what's that old SpongeBob? 6 hours later,
$250.
250. Call.
$250.
250.
top pair for Mike. Second pair for Ron.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
As we move to hand number 154, haven't done this in probably 3 hours. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. Type it in. I'll try to give you a shout out if we can fit it in. If you're just tuning in, when it got down to 3 in our Big One re-entry tournament today, they decided on an equal chop and just play for the trophy, and that's where we've been probably for the last hour and a half.
All right.
Raise 190. $90. 25 more.
To the flop we go. Ron hits his top pair.
300.
He shout out some people here. Wolverine from Fresno, California. Gonzo from Dallas. World Debt from Minnesota. B-Shack from Fort Worth. How you doing, B-Shack? Cody from Illinois. No BS from Alaska. D'Angelo from Cayman Islands. Dustin from Virginia. Blown 22 from Melbourne, Florida, not Australia. There you go. Junkrat from Missouri. Bob Casiario from Bluegrass State, Kentucky. Jake from Portland, Oregon. Hillbilly from Missouri. Thank you all for tuning in. Kiwi Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand. My favorite Kiwi. Dan Richards from Newmarket, Ontario. Thank you all for tuning in. Check mark, ace high.
Queen high.
Goes check, check. Some more shout outs. Ellis Clyde from Manchester, England. Michael Steele from Calgary. Blake from Charleston, South Carolina. Snoop from Columbus, Ohio. Agent Bully from Michigan. Jason from Tennessee. Scott, Nashville, Tennessee. 612 from Minneapolis, the Twin Cities. Scott from Colorado. Tony from Edmonton, home of Wayne Gretzky and the Oilers.
Raise 145.
Ron with a chip lead, 2.2 million versus 1.4 million.
You're in the call. Check. All in.
All in from Mike.
Hold.
Tasia Tej from Minsk, Belarus. How about that? Gilbert Go from Singapore. Josh from Alabama. How about them Longhorns going into Alabama and beating the Tide this year? Hope they meet again in Houston.
20, right?
They each got a win. And then they play for the championship.
Raise
Can you tell I'm a Longhorn fan?
195.
Ronald with some suited Broadway cards, and Michael with ace queen. Here we go, folks. Ron hits his 10.
Mullen.
All in from Ron. Michael's going to get away from this. He's thinking about it. Makes the calls for his tournament life.
Let's have a 10.
I have at least a 10. At least a 10.
Ronald's starting to put some pressure on. Ace-6 suited versus Queen-9 offsuit. There's the ace for Ron.
200.
And Ron's chipping away at Mike's massive chip stack. Mike started the day nice and clean shaven. You know, it's been a long day.
Raise 250.
Flop straight for Ron.
200.
Ron now with a 2.5 to 1 chip lead.
Flop a straight. What am I going to do? I don't want you to catch up. Chop pot or something.
There was no way I could catch up. So you could have egged me on and.
No. I thought you said you had to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I have to.
Gotta hand it to these guys. They really want this trophy and the title.
Just running good right now.
Oh, you're running good.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna get me here in a minute.
If, in fact, your stream freezes, just easiest way is to exit out and come back into the stream. That usually will fix the challenge. Yes, Bob Casiero, refresh also works. Lodge live stream will be back Wednesday for some a cash stream. 1-3 $500 cap. Greg Potter will be in the bunker. We'll be back this week Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for some cash streams. Next Saturday will be a tournament stream just like this one, but only the Art of Poker, another monthly tournament we run, the third Saturday of each month. So 3 cash streams and a tournament stream this week on the Lodge live stream. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, hit that thumbs up and also subscribe to the channel. We've got over 153,000 subscribers. And we appreciate every single one of them. Lab, I'm not getting an earring. Hi was wearing an earring, looked good on him. I said, what if I got an earring? Don't think that would fly. Mixon Poker checking in. How you doing, Mixon? All right, here we go. Ace Jack versus King Jack. How about a jack on this flop? Is it bad that I'm cheering for a train wreck? Need something magical to happen. Mike looking for a king or a 10. That's not going to do it. Check mark for Ron as long as he stays in. And Mike is going to be down to 500,000 chips. So these players had similar chip stacks for a long time. Now it's coming up on a 6-1 chip lead for Ron versus Mike. Yes, Robert, I did say no stream on Sunday, and it is Sunday, so there you got me on that one. We're going to hand number 168. All right, here's chat. How many hands, what hand do you think we will end this on? We're on hand number 168 of this stream. Time for you to guess what hand number this will all end. Dan says 647. I got a plane to catch eventually later today, so it can't be 647. It may be, but I won't be here.
Nice hand.
All in for Mike. This could be it. Nope. Mike is going to get the double up.
Supposed to be a queen on the turn.
Mike flops the set with the ducks.
500.
And he goes from 6-1 in chip deficit to 3-1.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't really too hopeful for that. I'm going to go out.
John, I'm going to be jumping out of an airplane in April. Tune in.
Raise 180.
Ellis Clyde, I'm hoping the skydiving place has parachutes. Kind of banking on it. I don't think we'll be able to live stream the parachute. We will film it and put it up on social media after the fact. It'll go viral one way or the other. I'm just hoping I can be here to see it go viral. Middle pair for Ron. Squadouche for Mike.
What's the blind? 6.
30, 60. 30.
Blinds are 30,000, 60,000. No big blind, Annie, when your head's up.
All 60.
There you see Ron with 2.8 million. Michael with 860,000. Top pair for Mike.
Says 30, 60.
36.
Big shout out to Brittany, our game host. She's writing something down there. She looks like she's writing a novel. Bob Casey, all of our live streams are archived, so you'll be able to see any of the live streams we've done in our archive. Just go to our channel, and you'll see them right there.
175.
Jack high. It's going to be good here.
Check. Check. Shut down.
I missed.
Check high. Check high is good.
Yeah, yeah.
Approaching 1 a.m. Austin time. An amazing 941 people watching. We appreciate every one of you. And we're going to go to hand number 174. Scott Prott says, I love the live stream. Keep it going, fellas. I think 4 a.m. was the longest stream we have done that I've been a part of. Don't think this is going to go that long. Mixing poker. Yes, you're 2 hours earlier. It's still Saturday where you're at. It's Sunday where I'm at. Hand number 175.
180.
Four to 1 chip lead from Ron. Jack 3 versus King 4.
You told me earlier you don't have to call every hand. And now you said earlier you don't have to call every hand.
Club draw and a pair of kings.
150.
This could be it.
Puta madre. How much?
Michael goes all in. Hand number 176.
595.
Flush draw for Ron.
500 more. 445.
This would be for Mike's tournament life. Ron's going to make this call. Makes the call, 1.3 million. Ron looking for a club. There's the club.
Congratulations.
It's over.
Thank you, sir. Great playing with you, huh? Good
Ron
Playing with you.
will win the trophy.
I had to do
Thank you, thank you.
And if you guessed 176, you win. Congratulations. There's the payouts. Ron, Michael, Jammer, all chopped for an even amount, $7,963. You see the rest. Folks, I want to give some special shout-outs to our three dealers today, Anastasia, Lauren, and Damon. Game host today was amazing. Brittany, our amazing world-class production crew, the best in the business. And there's Ron about to take a picture of his trophy, with his trophy. The best in the business, the production crew. Every employee here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage, to the dealers, to the supervisors, Of course, the ownership group who has invested so much in this studio alone. And finally, I want to thank you, Chatsville. It was always great to hang out with you for a few hours. Your champion today of the Big One re-entry is Ron, a lodge regular. He's going to take home that trophy. Everybody deserted him here in the studio. Somebody take this man's picture, please. This is Slick Rick. We'll see everybody on Wednesday on the Lodge live stream. Take care, everybody.